Hello, friends, and welcome to the Paramount Fine Food Center in beautiful, sunny Mississauga, Ontario. My name is Pierce Lang, and we are here today at your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series stop in the GTA. This is sunny Noble. Noble unable to connect the pass with her intended target there. She had a very good day yesterday, Ms. Noble. And we've got our first of the day. And it is, in fact, Sunny Noble. So there you go. Off to an early start here. This Team 8 side, very solid. Plenty of attacking ability. They were in a great game to finish things off yesterday. A little 3-2 battle that, if I'm not mistaken, they came out on the right side of as Noche sends the ball back. This is Turner. Turner from Foothills out in Calgary sends it over to O'Hara. O'Hara turning, tries to get the cross in. Pass slipped through here by Banco, and a sprawling save by our keeper. Ball bouncing off the back of Liliana Ike. Ike's still in a good little challenge in the corner. Noche ends up winning the corner kick. Brielle Vandenberg joining the corner kick setup. Ball into the hands of Morley. Noble slipping a pass through to Noche, and Noche passed the keeper, and it's 2-0 here very early on for Team 8. So Noble and Noche getting us started here early in the first half with 2 opening goals. Call goes against Turner. Pat Node smashing a ball up towards the top of the 18, and that's going to go all the way back to Morley. Pass intercepted by Mackenzie Banco. Banco swings the ball in, and Noble there to get that ball on the doorstep, but a heavy touch lets her down. This is Gia Hill. Hill flying up the left side. Swings a shot in from range, and that's just wide of the goal. Noble unable to find any joy on the near side. Pat Node trying to sneak up into enemy territory, and once again it's a heavy touch letting the attacker down. Lillian Ike smacking the ball forward into the path of D'Annunzio, Athena D'Annunzio, and another shot in towards Morley, and she sprawls to her right, making a fantastic save. Right-footed ball swung in front post. Morley came out to make a play on the ball. O'Hara cutting back, trying to stop as the pressure was coming in from Vandenberg. Olawalafe came back to make the defensive stop and use the keeper. Here's Olawalafe once again. Noble on the ball. She finds Noche through the middle, but the keeper is out to make a play on it. Lofted ball over the top, and a chance for Edwards as she springs onto it. Edwards working her way down into the 18, and she's stopped in her tracks by number 33, Violet Cascanet. Cascanet showing great presence of mind to continue charging back. The London TFC center back stands 5'9". Undecided on what she'd like to do in her post-secondary education. She's got a 4.0 GPA. She graduates in 2028, so she's got some time to figure it out. Ball goes back to Morley. Noble pops it up into the air. Wagner getting a touch. Hill with the throw to Noche. She goes back to Caskinet. Wagner laying it off for Wagner laid it off for Patinote, and the worst case scenario just played out as the ball struck our cameraman Nick's coffee and just doused his trousers. Pass through to Noche. She's going to latch onto this. Working her way into the 18th, step over, then another. Well met by Ike. Liliana Ike continuing to impress after her solid performance yesterday. Here's O'Hara. Lily O'Hara streaking up the wing. Caskinet closes her down. O'Hara tries to slip it in for Turner. Turner swings in across. Maybe a shot. Either way, the keeper was there to meet it. Janelle Lovisa. Turner twisting and turning, played it up for Edwards. Olawalafe playing the ball up, and Edwards pokes it out of bounds. Hill lays it off. Olawalafe sends it forward. Noble gets a touch to it. Here's Noble again with Noche on the left. Noche calming things down. Sends it back to Violet Caskinet. Edwards on Caskinet, and Caskinet sends Edwards to the ground. O'Hara running full steam, but closed down ever so quickly by Brielle Vandenberg. Lovisa rolls the ball out to her right. Patinote. Here's Noble. Noble still on the ball. A great ball into the middle by Noble, looking for Noche. Gia Hill asleep at the wheel there. Should have jumped onto that ball the second it went past the defender. Noble nods that ball out of bounds, and we've got subs coming here for both sides. If you've been with us before for the FTF combines, Too many subs for me to go through right now. Kate Winnie rather that. Dispossessed. Ball smashed up over the top. Banco unable to find any joy on this near side. Macris trying to get it forward. Found Harlow Ho. Ho continues to apply pressure, trying to retrieve the ball. Amelia Hugenboom succumbing to the pressures from Ho. Turner calling for the ball. Pushing up the left side. Hugenboom on Turner. Turner smacks the ball forward off of Hugenboom's shins and out for a throw. Banco dispossessed. Ball rolls back deep into Team 4 territory, and it's smashed forward by Morley. Opportunity here for Team 8, but nothing comes of it. Solid defensive work there, led by Liliana Ike, commanding that back line for Team 4. Ball nodded forward by Capuano, or Hundley rather that. Liliana Ike lets it go past her, and she went to shield the ball, got a little shove from behind, and ended up playing it out. This is Vandenberg. She's going to go back to Lovisa. Lovisa uses Hugenboom. She sees Banco on this near side. Banco gets around Ho. Foot stuck in by Poppy Thus to break up the play. Thus unable to maintain possession. Banco up the wing for Hugenboom. Hugenboom twisting and turning in her own end. Finds the outlet. Capuano through the middle of the pitch, still on the ball. Capuano working her way towards the top of the 18, decides to turn it around and go backwards. Harlow Ho intercepts on this near side, the left side. Hugenboom on Ho. Riley Galuli breaking up the counter-attack. Galuli managed 2 goals yesterday. Very industrious player. Her hard work paid off. Here's Turner shielding the ball, moving into the middle. Turner with it on her right foot. Slips a pass through for Nicholson. Nicholson. Then poked through by Oluwafale. Oluwalafe, rather that. Oluwalafe in the corner, and she's unable to retain possession. Galuli, full head of steam, flying up the left side and pushes it just a little bit too far in front of herself and out of bounds over on that far side of the pitch. This is Banco. Mackenzie Banco. Galuli wires a shot just wide of the goal. Ike's ball forward. Stopped by a blue jersey in the middle. It's Abigail Hundley from Ilderton Ignite Elite, center back or CDM. Wants to study the science. This is a 4.0 GPA. Graduates in 2028. Risky business there as the pressure was coming from Galuli. Harlow Ho calling for the ball as she was flying up the left side. Olivieri will break this up, or it's Oluwalafe rather that. Detcher pushing a ball out onto the wing for Ho, but Ho unable to chase that one down. Vandenberg's clearance was blocked. Galuli slipping a pass into the path of Capuano. Capuano into the corner for Carvalho to give chase. It'll be a team 8 throw in. Nearing the halfway mark of this first match of the day. We've got 8 on deck for you here from the Paramount Fine Foods Center in gorgeous sunny Mississauga, Ontario. Second effort blocked by Ike. Shot in towards goal and headed off the goal line. Fantastic defensive effort on that last play of the half. So your score going into the break is 2-0 for Team 8 here at the Paramount Pine Food Center. My name's Pierce Lang. We'll be right back in a few short minutes with the second half of your first game of the day. It's the FTF Canada Winter Combine Series stop in the GTA. Big booming kick by Delaney. Julia Delaney in goal now for Team 4 on the left side of your screen, while Charlotte Heaney is on the right side of your screen for Team 8, aka the blue team. Turnover in a dangerous position here. Olivieri in to try and break up the counterattack. This is Ho. Ho cutting back onto her left side. Ho is closed down there by Gia Hill, and looks like the call is going to go against Hill. Ball smacked in by Turner, but off target. Here's Hill again, receiving the ball, but unable to control it. Young trying to push it up into the path of Hill, but just a little bit too far in front of her intended target. Heaney scoops it up, leaves it for Caskinet. Olivieri up to Noble. Noble back to Olivieri. Oh, pass into a very dangerous position. It's Jada Turner cutting back to her right. Turner at the top of the 18. Turner's going to have a look towards goal. Violet Caskinet stepping up and getting into the path of that shot. Wasn't Caskinet, I apologize. I'll have confirmation for you in just a moment here as to who that was, as Gia Hill looks to chase this ball down. Ball played back to Delaney. It was actually Amelia Hugenboom blocking that last shot by Turner. Here's Hugenboom. Noble trying to turn, puts the ball just a little bit too far in front of herself. Kerr playing the ball forward. Poppy Thus getting it out onto the wing for Ho. Ho turning on Patnode. Ho receives the ball down towards the touchline, swings in across. It's blocked. Patnode clears. Up to Noble. Team 4 working the ball around. Annika Young. Here's Young again. Ooh, Turner got a foot in, but Caskinet was able to get past her. Noble cuts back. Young unable to latch onto that ball. It finds Turner. Turner has Nicholson streaking up the right side. Turner held on to the ball maybe a little bit too long there. Delaney out to scoop up the ball, and quickly she gets it back into play. Ike finding Nicholson, leaves it for Turner. Turner and Caskinet in a little one-on-one battle. Caskinet playing it back for Heaney. Pressure coming from Turner. Patnode trying to get by Ho. That's going to go off of Patnode. Oh, they're giving Blue the throw, even though our referee pointed the opposite direction. Young unable to find any room. Shot in towards Heaney, and she's going to roll that out quick as can be. Hugenboom found Noche. Noche closed down, cuts to her right, moves inside, still with it. Gives it up for Carvalho and then gets it right back again. Gets the ball caught up in her feet, and it's finally cleared up to Turner. Turner's going to turn and spring a pass into the path of Poppy Thus. Thus working her way across the top of the box. Thus with it still pokes it past Heaney and draws her side back within one. Thus getting her first of the week here from the London Whitecaps. She'll be graduating next year. She's a striker, stands 5'5". She'll also play right wing if you let her. She's got a 3.8 GPA, wants to study economics. Cascanet. Turner picked off the pass and played it off the shins of Cascanet. Note. Turner was looking for Nicholson on the right side, and her pass was blocked. Here's Ike. She's going to play a quick 1-2 and receive it once again. Hugenboom stepping up to make the play on the ball, but it's turned over as Noble closes it down. Wagner got it up the wing to Hill. Hill's going to give chase and recover the ball. Finds Noble. Noble with the soul roll. Noble on it still, works it into the box, and a shot in towards goal, and a fabulous finish there from Olivia Carvalho. She plays for 2010 NFSC OPFL. Surely that's got to be OPDL. Anyways, she graduates in 2028. She stands 5'1", left wing or cam. Undecided on what she'd like to do with her post-secondary career, but she's got one here today to extend the lead back to 2 for Team 8. Yeah, the F and the D are beside each other on your keyboard, so I'm guessing it's the NFSC OPDL. That'd be your Niagara Falls Soccer Club. Thus with it again towards the top of the box, still on the ball. Here's Hill. Lovely pass for Carvalho. She's found Sunny Noble on the right side. Noble's going to track that ball down and cross the line before she can get a foot to it. Thus streaking up that left side. Annika Young intercepted, and she's still on the ball. She's going to lose out here, and it's Turner on it now, top of the 18. Turner going to have a look towards goal. Her shot blocked by Hugenboom. Turner still twisting and turning at the top of the 18 on the ball still. Plays a pass out wide for Harlow Ho. Ho cutting inside, still with it, gets a shot off, and that's going to go just wide of the net and out for a goal kick. Olivieri got it forward, and it'll be Noble bringing it down. Annika Young in the middle with it. Finds Caskanet. Pass for Noche. Noche able to get onto it. Here's Hugenboom. Hugenboom streaking up the left side, head up, scanning, looking for someone in the middle, but it's Liliana Ike who's able to break up the attack. Noche taking the ground. She's going to continue to chase the ball down, recovers it. Cleared from danger. Up as far as Poppy Thus, and she's still with it. She's got Pat Node tracking back. Thus with it still. Two players closing her down. Ball slips through, and it's Adriana Madrick playing it back to her keeper. Delaney once again. Delaney with the pressure coming from Noble. Nicholson pokes it into the middle of the pitch. Livieri able to clear. Here's Young. Or, sorry, Wagner. Noche. Noche tried to wriggle free. The pass from Hugenboom just a little bit long. Hunley getting a ball through into the 18. Shot in towards Delaney. She makes the save, sprawling to her right and pushes it out. Right-footed in swinger, middle of the six. Delaney able to get onto it after it takes a deflection. This is O'Hara. Lily O'Hara stopped in her tracks by Vandenberg. Liliana Ike tried to find Edwards. She let it go past her. Ololafe was able to recover. Ball over the top. Galuli pokes it past the keeper. Galuli continues to be the poacher here this week. That's her third or fourth over the last 2 days now. As she continues this unbelievable streak here over the last 2 days. Riley Galuli from Markham SC. She'll be graduating next year. Stands 5'6", plays striker or cam. She's a 2009 with a 3.7 GPA. Wants to study sport management. Here's Liliana Ike. Edwards tips it forward. Olafe using her keeper Heaney. Cascanet out wide for Pat Node. Ike being harried by Galuli. Turned over. Carvalho with it at the edge of the box. Delaney smashes the ball up over half. Vandenberg was able to get onto it. Here's Galuli having a look, turning. Uses Vandenberg. Vandenberg trying to find some space. Here's Vandenberg on it once again. Brielle Vandenberg from Pickering Football Club. She'll be graduating in 2028. Plays center back, her right wing. The 4.0 GPA, wants to study health. Vandenberg smacking a 30-yard diagonal ball, and it's going to go all the way back for Julia Delaney to scoop up. Julia Delaney plays for Liverpool Football Club International Academy Mississauga PDL. Say that one 5 times fast. She'll be graduating in 2028, stands 5'7", 4.0 GPA. Wants to study kinesiology or health sciences. Winnie getting the ball off. Carvalho. Shot in towards goal there by Hunley, and Delaney will make quick work of that. Macris applying pressure. Ball swung in, and Harlow Ho gets in the way. Ike cuts back onto her left. Got it into the feet of Marmieri, and then it's eventually Cascanet able to clear. Macris with it again. Ball swung in front post. Goes back out to Carvalho. in towards goal and just wide of the net off the boot of Olawalafe. Kayla Olawalafe plays for Juventus Academy Toronto. She'll be graduating in 2028. Plays right back, plays left back, 4.0 GPA. Wants to study mechanical engineering. Olawalafe goes to ground. Play on, says the referee, as it's in the feet of Carvalho. Ike battling away, trying to stop this attack. Delaney falls to her right to make the save. Here's Harlow Ho getting around the oncoming attack. Olawalafe gets a foot stuck in. Marmieri pushes it out onto the wing. Was Capuano breaking up the attack. Capuano with it again. Still on the ball. She's going to have a left-footed strike in towards goal, and Delaney calmly handles that ball. Olawalafe once again in the middle of everything. Capuano with a lovely little turn on the ball. Leaves it for Hundley. That's it, folks. That's your 3-2, 4-1, rather, that. For Team 8 over Team 4. We'll be back here in just a few short minutes with your second game of the day. It's Team 3 taking on Team 7. My name's Pierce Lang. This is your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series stop in the GTA. We'll be right back. All right, friends, welcome back to the Paramount Fine Food Center in beautiful sunny Mississauga, Ontario. My name's Pierce Lang, and I'll be bringing you all the action here today from the FTF Canada Winter Combine Series Stop in the GTA. We've got Team 3 taking on Team 7 here right now. And goal for Team 3 on the right side of your screen, that's the blue team, is Paisley Bjorkenstam. While on the left side of your screen, in goal for Team 7, a.k.a. the orange team, it's Emma Paglia. Bjorkenstam with the clearance up onto the right side. Valdez getting a foot in. Ball pushed out wide for Chloe Crevaro. Crevaro plays for North Mississauga IFC 2009. She's 5'3", plays left wing. She plays right wing. 3.8 GPA, undecided on what she'd like to do with her post-secondary studies. Here's Angelica Atia. She was fabulous yesterday. Won player of the game in her first match. Here's Atia once again. Tonkovic looking for Atia, but just a little bit too far in front of her. DeVries breaks up the attack. Ball slipped through into the path of Lucic. Lucic from the Mississauga Soccer Academy. Here's DeVries. Ranjith chasing that ball. Vanathi Ranjith from Genesis Football Academy. She'll be graduating next summer. Stands 5'7", plays left wing, plays left back. 4.0 GPA, wants to study law. Here's Valdez. Valdez lumping a ball over the top. Just a little bit too far in front of her intended target. Long throw in for Aspen DeVries. DeVries cuts back onto her left. Her touch a little heavy. Tonko on it. Tonkovic, rather that. Tonkovic had a Tia and waited just a little bit too long. Lanzalotta was able to clear. Lanzalotta closing down the attacker and forces a turnover. Elena Zambito got stuck in over on that right side. She had a fabulous day yesterday. Lanzalotta found Campuzano. Campuzano, just a little bit too much mustard on that one. Here's Lanzalotta once again. Her searching pass only gets as far as Atia. It's turned back the other way. Valdez. Slucic. Unable to find any joy, and possession turned over. Ball over the top looking for Ranjith. Just a little bit too far for her to get on to the end of. Throw to be taken here by Campuzano. Ranjith knocks that backwards, and it'll be Menjart using her keeper, Bjorkenstam. Norgate. Manzanares finds Atia. Manzanares on it once more. Returns it to Atia. Atia with a careless pass through the middle, picked off by Valdez. Valdez unable to maintain possession, and it's out for a team 3 throw. Bitterman switching it out for Campuzano. Atia. Back for Bjorkenstam. Bjorkenstam with time on the ball. Decides to push it out onto the wing. Zambito giving it back to Norgate, and it's once again recycled back through to Bjorkenstam. This is Aspen DeVries. DeVries with a careless touch there, and we're coming back the other way on a counter attack. Quickly pushed up onto the right side, but coming out of her goal is Paglia. Lanzalotta looks off DeVries, decides to play a ball up through the middle. That's turned back around. Ranjith giving chase. Ranjith wins the ball. Lalonde. This is Norgate. All laid off for Atia. Solid work there by Campazano to shield the ball out for a goal kick. DeVries clears the ball, and it'll be Atia chasing it down. Atia with her head up, looking for someone to work with. Uses Menjart, and Menjart quickly puts it into Tonkovic. Tonkovic gets around her defender. Valdez gets a foot up into the midsection of Tonko, and she stays on her feet. Eventually, foul called against Lanzalotta, or in favor of Lanzalotta, I guess, really. Here's Valdez cutting inside. Zambito back to Bjorkenstam. Menjart pops the ball up over the top. Valdez gave chase. Tonkovic and Lanzalotta. Tonkovic gets onto it and swing and a miss over on the far side of the pitch. DeVries receives the ball, plays it forward. Zambito has her pass intercepted by DeVries. DeVries pushes it to her left. She's dispossessed. Zambito will escort this ball out for a goal kick. Substitutions coming here for both sides. Big Annalie TR makes her way back out onto the pitch. The 5'10" striker scored one yesterday. I said this yesterday that I watched her score two in the provincial indoor finals on Sunday. It was a fun day to be driving around up in Vaughan, let me tell you. Middle of a snowstorm. Here's TR applying pressure. Miaja unable to keep the ball in on that far side. TR tries to bring the ball down. With Schmallenberg losing out. shot it towards goal and whistled just wide of Paglia's goal. Emma Paglia pushing the ball out to her right. Ball left for Atia to put into play. Schmallenberg getting it into the path of Ettore. Schmallenberg. Schmallenberg gets it back. She's got it on her left. She's going to have to look towards goal and not enough on that to truly trouble the goalkeeper. Tia gets ahead to the ball. Still battling away. This is Lanzalotta. Her pass intercepted by Manzanares. Sagatti unable to find any joy. She worked her way to the top of the 18. Maiga has her pass intercepted. Eighteenth minute of play here, friends. Still 0-0 in this one. About 7 more minutes to go in this first half. Here's Manzanares. Head up, plays the ball down the wing for Maiga. Just a little bit too much on that for her to get onto the end of. Lanzalotta. Valdez. This is Olivia Pereira. She looked really solid yesterday. Angelica Tia breaks up another play. TR tries to turn, but Manzanares is there to shut her down. Maiga. This is Ava Ettore from Rush Academy. Ettore with a lovely little roulette. Back into the middle looking for Maiga. Crevaro working away against Ettore, or against Atia rather that. That ball will go out for a corner kick. Or a throw deep in enemy territory, rather that. Ball swung into the box. Looks like Pereira's on the ground, clutching her head. I think head-to-head collision. You hate to see that. 2 players down right now. Looks like both players are at the very least up to their feet here, thankfully. You hate to see head-to-head collisions like that. I can speak for myself here, having retired from playing soccer simply because of concussions. It's not fun. Both players are at least up and onto their feet and off the pitch. They'll be handled by medical staff here. Gilchrist will leave it for Atia. Tia gets the throw into Manzanares. She turns on it. Plays it back for Amoruso. Lanzalotta able to stay on her feet, but she'll get the call. Lanzalotta to take. Uses Aspen DeVries. DeVries with a careless pass, and it's Riley Gilchrist. Gilchrist slips a pass through. Opportunity knocking here. Shot in towards goal, and easy work for Paglia. Schmallenberg's going to wish she got a little bit more on that shot. Alcin Denids. Atia unable to get past Denids. Torre battling hard, getting a shoulder in, still tracking the ball. Oh, lovely work to evade the defender, and then a ball sprung into the middle. Chance coming, shot in towards goal, and Bjorkenstam makes the easy save. Ball popped up over the top, and it'll be Atia getting to it once again. That's it, folks. That's your first half. 0-0. The score going into the break here in this matchup between Team 7 and Team 3. We'll be back in a few short minutes with your second half of action from the Paramount Fine Food Center here in beautiful Mississauga, Ontario. My name is Pierce Lang. We'll be right back. All right, friends, welcome back to this matchup between teams 3 and 7. And Elite TR sneaking a pass through. TR gets a touch, cuts back to her right. Switches play. Substitutions in goal. This is Sofia Fiorini in goal for Team 7, a.k.a. the Orange Team, while Molly Goche is at the other end of the pitch for the women in blue. TR poking it back into the path of Tia Harkness. Harkness, who made the trip up here from Plymouth, Michigan. Full head of steam here for Lanzalotta. Offside, the call here against Team 7. Manzanares cutting back. Ava Torre. Torre into the middle for Manzanares. Pressure coming and twisting and turning is Juliana D'Angelo, who made her way down here from Barrie to join us here this week. Campenzano. To Rubius and a shot in towards Gauthier, and she'll quickly get it back into play. Pass intercepted. This is Cassidy swinging a ball into the box, and Gauthier was able to make the save. Right-footed in-swinger coming. Top of the 6, headed in towards goal and just wide of the post, and that's out for a goal kick. Ball in towards Gauthier, and she spills it, reaches back, and they're calling it a goal. Shot from range, tricked Gauthier. Might have dipped a little bit on her, and we've got our first of the game. Lovely goal there from 220 in orange. 228 rather, that's Juliana Segodi from Cambridge United. Segodi stands 5'6". She plays striker. She plays left wing. She's got a 4.0 GPA and wants to study education. Tonkovic turns, lays it off for a Torre. Bit too much on it, but they're able to retain possession. D'Angelo plays it to a Torre. This is the goal scorer, Segodi. Tried to push it into the path of her teammate, but it's D'Angelo breaking up the attack. Lalonde brought it down there. Here's Campazano once again with the long throw. Lanzalata touches it forward. Ball in towards Goche, and she makes the easy save. Call goes against Isabel Sade from Woodbridge as she got into the back of Tonkovic. Ranji heads it down past the keeper, then buries it. What a clever play. Really heads up effort there from the young woman from Genesis Football Academy. She plays left wing, she plays left back. She's got a 4.0 GPA, wants to study law, had the presence of mind to head the ball down past the keeper and then bury it past her. I think that's my favorite goal we've seen so far this week. Quinn Smith had a pretty nice one yesterday, too. But I've said it before. I've seen Quinn Smith score that exact same goal 3 times now. Ava Torre. Torre continues to twist and turn, and she can't get past Lanzalata. Here's Ranjith once more. Ranjith cutting back to her left side and smacks the ball up over the top. Fiorini collects and rolls it out as quick as can be. Harkness through the middle for TR. Lanzalata. Attore. Tonkovic. Tonkovic with a shot from well out, and that's going to dribble into the hands of Fiorini. Well read there by Lalonde, or Manzanares rather, that as she stepped up to make the defensive play. TR and Attore in a good little battle there, and Attore comes away with it. Tonkovic turns, fires. Lalonde pops the ball up over the top. Juliana D'Angelo gets it into Tonkovic. Tonkovic pops it up over the top looking for Lalonde. Zanaris played it back. Here's Ranjith with it once more. Ball through the middle. Attore was unable to control it, and Fiorini calms things down. Oh, lovely ball over the top here. Running onto this is Shaylin Cassidy, but a fantastic defensive effort by Juliana D'Angelo. D'Angelo does not quit, wins the ball back for her side. Here she is again on it. Decides to use her keeper. Goche with pressure coming. Manzanares, again, more pressure mounting against Blue as they try and get out of their own end. Tonkovic pops it up over the top for Lalonde. This is Harkness. She's going to turn and give it back to Fiorini. TR poking it through into the path of Cassidy. Here's Annalie TR with a shot from distance, and that'll be stopped by Goche. Not enough on that to really give her any sort of a problem. Aspen DeVries cutting to her left. Torre got a foot in to break it up, and DeVries is going to knock that back into her own end and out for a corner kick. Ball swung into the box, bit of confusion. DeVries tries to clear, goes off the back of an attacker. Fiorini with a beautiful save, pushes it up off the bar. Fiorini with the save of the day so far here, just moments ago. Our score 1-1 right now. The trainer's going to be needed out there. 39th minute of play. Looks as though it's Mia Menjart down on the ground right now. Looks as though Menjart's back up to her feet here. We'll hope that she's okay. Hate to see a player go down at an event like this. Ball goes back to Fiorini. Fiorini making the save of the day just moments ago. She'll get it back from Harkness. Sends her teammates forward and then smacks one up to Valdez. Valdez pops it up over Gilchrist, and she'll go to ground, get the call. Here's Riley Gilchrist battling away, and she tries to use the Torre and sends her for a run. Gauthier gives it back to Torre on the left side. Another player down on the ground. It looks like it's Gilchrist, slow to her feet. She's going to be okay. Gilchrist from the 2010 Richmond Hill girls OPDL side. I don't know that they needed to indicate she's on the girls team, but she plays right wing and left wing. She's a 3.7 GPA. Wants to study business. Here she is receiving the ball, turning, trying to get around the defender Valdez, continuing to fly up that left side, and she'll draw another foul. Valdez in with the challenge. Torre comes away with the ball, but she's met, and the attack is broken up. Opportunity coming here. Gauthier is going to watch that go past her goal, wide of the net. Maiga turns, and she's taken off the ball by Isabel Sade. Sade in again with another challenge. Here's Isabella Lalonde getting it forward. Schmallenberg unable to turn. Aspen DeVries pushing it into space. Schmallenberg closing her down. Schmallenberg and DeVries is a good little matchup. They're both in that 5'10", 5'11" range. Well, Schmallenberg only listed at 5'9". Lucic spraying a ball out onto the wing. Here's Gilchrist coming away with it after stealing the ball. She's just like a wrecking ball out there. Lucic. Or sorry, Bitterman rather, that playing the pass forward, and that attempt will go by the wayside. Here's Lanzalotta. She's tripped up, retains possession. Torre comes away with it, however. Maiga playing it forward to Lalonde. Her touch a little bit heavy. She's going to battle back to try and win the ball. Pass into the path of Deniges, and Deniges scores her first of the day. Addison Deniges from OPDL Whitecaps London. Stands 5'9", right wing, left wing. 2010 born, 4.0 GPA, undecided on what she would like to do with the rest of her life. No changes allowed. You have to make that decision. How many people change their major after their first year? It's like 60%? Something ridiculous. My cameraman, Nick, shakes his head in disgust. 60% is way too high. It's enough that we all know people do it. I'm an arts major. I'm studying philosophy. Right-footed in swinger by Torre, headed clear. She'll take the throw to put it back into play. Valdez goes to ground in a battle with Gilchrist. I should be a lot nicer about the people who have degrees in philosophy. I know a lot of really good bartenders who majored in philosophy. Gilchrist with plenty of time. She's going to switch play, looking for Maiga. Maiga waited a little bit too long, and Isabel Sade was there to pick it off. Valdez intercepts. Pressure coming on Valdez as she pushes up the pitch. She gets it back on the 1-2. Bitterman. Male Bitterman from Waterloo. Unable to find any joy on that far side of the pitch. Aspen DeVries turns, plays the ball into the middle. Nobody there. Here's Isabel Lalonde, but she's unable to control. Up close and personal there with Alexis Judasicki. She kept the ball in. Aspen DeVries in with a solid challenge there. Judasicki working hard to get into position and break down that attack. Here's Isabella Lalonde. She was looking for Miaja. Or Maiga, rather, that. Schmallenberg with the cross. No one able to get onto it. Looks like Gilchrist might keep it in. Good hustle by Gilchrist. Valdez got a footed on it, but Gilchrist able to retain possession of Torre with the quick pass off the outside of the boot. Shot by Lalonde, and that's slightly off target as it goes out for a goal kick. But that's the last kick of the game here, friends. 2-0 your final score, as Team 7 defeats Team 3. We'll be back in a few short minutes here from the Paramount Fine Food Center in gorgeous, sunny Mississauga, Ontario. My name's Pierce Lang. This is your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series stop in Toronto. All right, friends, we are back at it once again here from the Paramount Fine Foods Center in beautiful, sunny Mississauga, Ontario. My name is Pierce Lang. I'm absolutely delighted to be here bringing you all the action today. This matchup we've got going on here this morning is between Team 2 in orange with Calissa Edwards in goal on the right side of your screen, taking on Team 6 in blue with Rian Lilburn in goal. And then she's on the left side of your screen. Fancy that. McCletchy switching play. Lovely ball. Fabulous run here from Nora Taschuk. Is she able to get on to the end of it? She is. Take my word for it, despite the coaches standing in the way. She was able to reel that in. Ball played into space. No one's going to get onto that. Ball nodded back by Katarina Basic. Basic, phenomenal yesterday. McCletchy turning, patient on the ball, cuts back. Molinos over for Basic, or Taschuk rather that. Ball brought down there by Emily Carano. Here she is again with the ball. So patient and calm on the ball. Fabulous challenge there by Sophie Vaughn as she came back to break up the attack. Gianni Otis giving chase, and we saw from her yesterday, she's absolutely fearless out there. She may only be 5'2". Let me confirm here for you. Yeah, 5'2". But she is not scared of anything. Casey Hunt, dispossessed. This is Basic. Basic calling for the ball once again. McCletchy with a shot in towards goal and whistles that one just past the far post. Calissa Edwards to put the ball back into play here. Sophie Vaughn puts it into the middle for Johnston. Johnston back out onto the wing, but it's deflected out, and it'll be a blue throw. Dillon switching play for Taschuk. Basic twisting and turning on that near side. Taschuk finds some room, gets across in front. No one able to latch onto it. Finally shot by Dillon. That's just wide of the goal. Leah Dillon. She's from Toronto High Park FC. Graduates in 2028. She stands 5'4". Central defensive midfielder. Central midfielder. 4.0 GPA. Wants to study health sciences. Lillian Hong getting it forward. Dillon on the ball once more, cutting through a second and third opponent. Pass intended for Basic, and it's going to go out for an orange throw. Kayla Silvestri giving chase. She's been one of the more impressive players here so far the last 2 days, in my opinion. Very tidy in the back. Brianna Lascano turning and looking for Dillon. Here's Silvestri once more, charging through the middle. Silvestri with a full head of steam gets around another player in orange, pushes it out onto the wing for Sophie Vaughn. Is Vaughn going to be able to keep this in? She is. Vaughn looking for McCletchy. Didn't get enough on it on that initial pass, but she's won the ball back on that far sideline. Blue retreat. Lascano unable to control. Here's Homer. Lovely ball pushed out to the right side for Abby Carlson to run onto from Whitby FC. Here's Carlson on it now. Corano still with it. Corano cutting through the defense, but she's stopped in her tracks by Silvestri, who continues to impress. Taschuk getting it forward for Lascano. Lascano's pass goes all the way back through to Calissa Edwards. Annabelle Bombs launches the ball forward. Here's McCletchy once more. McCletchy to her right side. McCletchy trying to get past Corano. Corano doing a fabulous job shielding her away from the goal. Shot in towards the goal and off the bar. Sophie Vaughn trying to keep it in. She does. Here's Lascano. Brianna Lascano turning in the middle. Plays it back for Molinos. Taschuk swings the ball in towards the top of the 18. Shot in towards goal, dipping just over the bar, though. Looked like it might have had a chance off the boot of Niley Johnston from Oshawa. She stands 5'6". She plays cam. She plays right wing. 4.0 GPA. Wants to be a lawyer. Well, wants to study law. Usually you become a lawyer or a politician. Homer gets the ball forward. Taschuk watches that go out. Here's Gianni Otis laying it off. Homer lofts the ball over the top. Silvestri's going to clean this up. Silvestri pushing it into space. Taschuk on it now. Dillon through to McCletchy. McCletchy finds Brianna Lascano. Lascano one-on-one with the keeper. She's being closed down quickly. Gets the shot off it. Fabulous save there by Calissa Edwards. As Edwards sprawled to her left to push that one out past the post. One of the better saves we've seen here these last 2 days. Confusion in the middle, and it's Carano finally able to clear. Gianni Otis is going to give the defender some trouble here. It's Molinos trying to get it out of her feet. Silvestri with a little bit of time. This is Taschuk, Nora Taschuk from Rush's U17 OPDL squad. Ball swung into the middle, and it'll be cleared from danger. Here's McCletchy. She's going to fire a left-footed shot in towards Edwards, and she'll need to put a little bit more on that if she's going to trouble the keeper at all. This is Bombs. Bombs trying to get around Sophie Vaughn. Good little battle here as Vaughn comes away with it. Plays it back. Dillon turns. Tries to switch it out for Taschuk, but it's intercepted. Casey Hunt loses the ball after making the interception. Here's Silvestri once again. Finds Johnston. Johnston charging through the middle, looking for McCletchy. This will be cleaned up by Carano. Oh, McCletchy in to win the ball back, creating all kinds of problems. Taschuk retains possession, turns, gets it up onto the wing for Basic. She's found Dillon. Dillon through to McCletchy. McCletchy with time, turns, and finally it's Carano coming away with the ball. Emily Carano from Woodbridge, so patient on the ball. What a delight to watch. Casey Hunt on it now. Hunt dispossessed by Basic. Basic looking for some help. Sophie Vaughn's making the run. She stopped her run, and Basic turns the ball over on a careless pass through the middle. Casey Hunt turns it over immediately back to Basic. Basic with some room. She's going to cut back to her left. Here's Johnston. Basic looking for some help. Bombs lofted it over the top. Here's Gianni Otis. A little spark plug for women in orange. So we see her up top now. We saw her playing left back and right back yesterday as well. Pass intended for Hunt, but it's Lascano breaking it up. Here's Dylan. Casey Hunt gets a foot in. She's going to give chase and try and win the ball back in enemy territory. Dylan in to break things up. Basic comes away with it once again, finding Lascano with real estate to operate in the middle of the pitch. Pushes the bat through into the path of Johnston. Johnston unable to connect the dots in the final third. Here's Gianni Otis battling with Johnston, and she comes away with it. Lofts the ball over the top. Nobody making the run. It'll be Silvestri playing it all the way back to her keeper, Rian Lilburn. Lilburn slapping a ball up the middle of the pitch. It's Emma Homer has her pass picked off. Sophie Vaughn on it now. Vaughn through the middle, full head of steam. Carano closes her down. They probably crossed paths once or twice, playing in Vaughan and Woodbridge against each other. Casey Hunt tips it forward. Molino's finding Silvestri. Silvestri with pressure coming from Gianni Otis. Here's Carano. Johnston on her back. Sophie Vaughn broke up the attack. Basic with it. Carano closing down Basic. Molinos through the middle to Basic. She wanted to get it to Taschuk. Taschuk didn't make the run. Here's Carano with time. Gianni Otis is going to chase this down, battling away with Molinos. She's got it. She's going to turn and have a look towards goal, puts it off the backside of Molinos. Lascano in to win the ball back for Blue. Johnston on it. She sees Basic. Basic will lay it off for Taschuk. Changes her mind. Intercepted by Juliet Osborne, and Osborne gets it back from Edwards. Osborne looked really good yesterday. McClutchy with the pressure. Carano ends up coming away with the ball. Carano thought she had space through the middle. Dillon closed her down. Chance coming here for team 2, but Silvestri's on the job. Silvestri gets a foot in and breaks up the attack. Substitutions coming here for both sides. Long throw down towards the touchline. That's going to go out for a corner. Right-footed outswinger, edge of the 6, and dealt with immediately by Rian Lilburn. Her big booming kick's going to go up off the separation dividing screen. She puts it into play as quick as can be. It'll be Adele Casola to take the corner here for Team 2. She's going to spring the counter quickly. Osborne's going to escort this out, and Smith gives her a shove in the back. Jennings picks off the pass, but it's Carano able to recover immediately. Claire Zhang on it now. Zhang trying to slip Smith through on a pass, and Osborne's going to escort that ball out for a goal kick. "23rd minute of play here, friends. Still 0-0. Ball swung into the box, and Lilburn reaches up to bring it down. Springs Smith on the right side. She's got plenty of room to operate. Carano closing her down. Oh, misstep by Smith. Sees Carano come away with it. She'll cool things off. Johnston with the interception plays it out onto the wing for Smith to run onto, and it's just a little bit too far in front of Smith. Osborne smacking a ball forward. Aggressive run through the middle from Caitlin Booth. Here's Claire Zhang. Zhang looking to spring Smith with another pass, but it's Osborne once more breaking things up. Edwards with pressure coming. Gets rid of it. Another dangerous ball through the middle. Here's Jennings. Jennings with a harmless shot in towards Edwards. Well, that's it, friends. That's your first half of action. 0-0 as we head into the break here at Paramount Fine Food Center in Mississauga, Ontario. It's your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series GTA stop. My name's Pierce Lang. We'll be back in a few short minutes with your second half of action. All right, friends, welcome back to the Paramount Fine Food Center here in gorgeous sunny Mississauga, Ontario. It's a balmy minus 18 right now. What are we? Somewhere in that range. Just a delight. That's why we moved it inside, actually. It's minus 15 here, apparently, as Gianni Otis chases that ball out. We've got Team 2 taking on Team 6. Substitutions in goal. Kalia Turpin in goal on the right side of your screen as she gets her first touch of the match, smacking the ball forward up over half. This is Gianni Otis giving chase. Adriana Gianni Otis from Cambridge United. There she is to take the throw again. In the other goal, it's Isabella Lima. Savannah Molson with it, and Zeppieri came away with it. Alyssa Richards unable to progress forward, so she plays it back to Turpin. Ball into the middle for Johnston. Johnston trying to turn on Carano. Here's Quinn Smith. Smith last night had to leave our sessions and go train with her Oakville OPDL team, who used to be coached by my pal Laura Twiddle. Laura messaged me yesterday during the broadcast to let me know that she's actually left that squad and is coaching the U20s, but they were playing against Quinn Smith's OPDL side in a challenging match to test the girls. So I'll let you know if she scored another left to right banger from across the box like we see her do every time we have her out here. Here's Turpin. Turpin with time. Pass intended for Jennings, but broken up by Cazzola. Ball swung into the box. Shot coming here, and Turpin's going to watch this one. She thought it was going over the goal, went off the bar. Smith retrieves the ball, holds onto it, lays it off. Johnston turns. Pressure coming from Carano. Johnston gets it out to the left. Kuhlman playing it forward into the path of Richards. Richards unable to get onto the end of it. Good work there by Adriana Gianni Otis to squirt the ball out of bounds. Turpin out of her goal. Zeppieri. Careless pass from Zeppieri. No punishment received for it, though, as they're able to recover. Zhang up the wing to Smith. Smith pushes a pass through into the path of Julia Jennings. Jennings, the Juventus Glenn Shields product. 4.0 wants steady business. Stands 5'9", plays striker. She plays right wing. Here's Johnston giving chase. She's able to keep it in. Johnston with pressure on her from Carano. Here's Claire Zhang pushing the ball to her right side. Has a shot in towards goal, and I feel as though Isabella Lima made that look a bit tougher than it was. Zhang brings the ball down. Heavy touch. Turns it over. Tessa Ball lays it off, and it's played back up onto the wing, giving chase here is Casey Hunt. She was unable to chase it down. Zhang with pressure. Smith comes away with the ball. Smith pushes it to her right. Bodies the defender. Maintains possession. Still on it. Here's Claire Zhang. Niley Johnston lays it off for Leah Dillon. Savannah Molson pushing the ball up into the path of Grace Plunkett. Plunkett back to Molson. Molson's pass broken up by Zhang. Richards doing a good job shielding the ball, maintaining possession before it's poked out. Johnston brings it down. Pressure coming from Carano. Carano gets a foot in. She'll be called for the foul as she takes down Maddie Kuhlman. Selena Zeppieri from Vaughan standing over the ball. Rambo headband. Smacks it forward. Julia Jennings nods it on. Nora Taschuk to take the throw. Puts it into play. Jennings brings it down. She was trying to find Dillon. Here's Claire Zhang. Zhang finds Smith. Smith tries to turn. She's stopped in her tracks. Continues to try and win the ball back. Carano. Richards and Carano in a good little battle here. Richards with the low center of gravity. Hard to push over. Here's Zeppieri in her own end. She's found Kuhlman. Kuhlman with some space on the left side decides to put it into the middle for Johnston. Johnston turns it over. We'll see how Carano deals with Claire Zhang here. This will be a good little matchup in the middle. Carano so calm on the ball. I've said it a couple times here so far this morning. She's been very impressive. Here's Smith. Smith with the stop and go. Gets around her defender and continues to push up the right side. She's got plenty of room to work with. Decides to give it to Jennings. Jennings closed down. Smith comes away with it as Jennings goes to ground. Smith will get the call. It'll be a free kick coming here for Team 6. Ball lofted up into the box, and it'll be right into the hands of Isabella Lima. She quickly rolls it out into the path of Molson. Savannah Molson from the Guelph Griffin Academy U16 side. She's a right winger or a cam, stands 5'5". She'll be graduating in 2028. Undecided on what she would like to do with the rest of her life. She's got a 3.7 GPA. Shot from range, and that's going to be handled easily by Turpin, who sends a big booming kick up towards Jennings. That's controlled by Team 2, and they're going to work it around. Molson laying it off. Zeng intercepts. Finds Richards. Richards and Gianni Otis battling away here. Gianni Otis in with a late challenge, and she'll apologize to Richards. I think in normal circumstances, that might be a yellow card at the very least. Combine scenario, maybe not so much. Although in Calgary, we did see a red card. That was fun last winter, wasn't it? Zeppieri with a big booming kick towards the top of the box. No one able to bring it down. Here's Gianni Otis with it now. She's going to look to spring the attack. Sends a searching ball forward. It's played back to Turpin. Here's Zeppieri with plenty of room now. Team 2 failed to push forward to join that attack. They recover the ball. Smith tips it past the on-rushing defender. Gets it back on the 1-2. She's got lots of room to operate here on the right side. She's going to swing a shot in, and she just sends it wide of that far post and out. Substitutions coming here for teams. Well, both teams now. Team 2 deciding to get in on the action. Claire Zeng able to retain possession, pushes it onto her right foot, has a shot in towards goal, and no trouble there for Lima. Zeppieri steps up to intercept the pass. Zhang brings it down. She has her pocket picked, but no harm will come of it as the ball goes all the way back for Turpin. Turpin gets it back on the quick 1-2. Here's Zeppieri once more. Oh, good challenge there, and Zeppieri comes away with it. Here's Basic. Unable to keep it in. Zeppieri launching a ball forward. Here's Osborne. Osborne with pressure from McCletchy. McCletchy steals it from her, picks her pocket, and Osborne returns the favor. Ball laid off by Grace Plunkett into the corner, but just a little bit too far for her intended target. Clara Zhang gets it forward. Here's Silvestri. Silvestri with room. She's got Vaughn streaking up the left side. McCletchy is going to chase this one. Is she able to get on to the end of it? She is. Left-footed shot and just over the bar. Tajia McCletchy from Unionville Milliken Soccer Club. She'll be graduating next summer. Stands 5'5". She plays striker. She plays right wing. Wants to be a pediatrician or study to be a dental hygienist. Osborne with it now. Osborne's pass intercepted by Zhang. Here's McCletchy with it. Left for Dillon. Dillon plays it back for Zhang. Zhang scanning the pitch. She's got Sophie Vaughn who cuts into the middle. Vaughn's got a little room to work with, and she plays it in. Lovely pass and a finish in from tight, but wide of the mark. Isabella Lima did well to come out and challenge the attacker. Lascano to Vaughn. Vaughn onto her right foot, finds McCletchy. McCletchy's going to have another shot towards goal. It's blocked, and Lima out to scoop that one up off the carpet. Osborne out wide. Vaughn applying pressure. Zhang controls. Corano controlling. Molinos. Zhang. Here's Silvestri. Silvestri cuts it back. Has Gianni Otis run past her. Zhang receives the ball in the middle and sprays the ball out to the right side. Not enough on that to get past the first line of defense. Charging back is Caitlin Booth. She uses Turpin. Zhang receives in the middle. Here's McCletchy. Zeppieri making the run down the right side, just mistimed the pass there by McCletchy, but right idea. Zeppieri with the long throw finds McCletchy in the middle. McCletchy turns, works it to her favored left foot. Here's Sophie Vaughn. Silvestri on it once again, cutting to her right side. She's going to have a look towards goal. She does. Left-footed shot in towards the net, and easy save there. She didn't really get a full handle on that ball. Gianni Otis brings it down, pops it up over the top. Silvestri to put it back into play. Lascano lays it off for Zhang. Zhang with pressure coming, fires the ball out to the right side. No one able to latch onto that ball, and it's going to go out for a throw on the far side for Team 2. Here's Schroeder. Carano. Here she is again. Carano working up the right side, gets it into the middle. Lovely ball. Carano gets it back. Waiting, pushes it to her right. Asks for some help from Gianni Otis. Still with it, and finally gets it out of her feet. This is Grace Plunkett. Zhang turns, she's bodied, sent to ground. Play on, says the referee. Shot off the back of the defender by Plunkett. Leah Dillon through the middle. Dillon still on it. Searching pass, looking for McCletchy. She's in a foot race here. She'll get on to the end of it. McCletchy cutting in onto her left foot. Left-footed shot. Big save by Isabella Lima. McCletchy with the rebound and buries that. Tajaya McCletchy from Unionville Milliken Soccer Club getting the goal here. Again, she graduates next summer. The striker / right winger breaks the deadlock finally. And she wants to be a pediatrician or dental hygienist. Gianni Otis down this near sideline, unable to keep it in. .49th minute of play. Sand slipping through the hourglass here, friends. These, in fact, are the days of our lives. And what a way to lead your life, huh? Watching soccer like this. I'm glad you're having fun. I know I am. Zeppieri turns, blocks the shot. Dillon unable to recover the ball. Bit of fancy footwork through the middle. And that's it, folks. That's your final whistle. 1-0 your final here between Team 6 and Team 2. Team 6, the eventual winners on the lone goal from Tajaya McCletchy. We'll be back here in a few short minutes with your fourth game of the day. It's Team 5 taking on Team 1 at the Paramount Fine Foods Center here in lovely, sunny Mississauga, Ontario. It's your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series stop in the GTA. My name's Pierce Lang. We'll be right back. Hello, friends, and welcome back to the Paramount Fine Foods Center in balmy Mississauga, Ontario. My name is Pierce Lang. This is your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series stop in the GTA. Barona plays it into the middle. We've got Team 5 taking on Team 1 right now. In goal for Team 5, that's the orange team. So on the right side of your screen is Janelle Lovisa, while Claire Morley is in goal for the blue side on the left side of your screen. I'm obviously super prepared, as you can hear here, as I look to sort out the rosters. I know you at home, you're obviously ready with your roster sheets set aside. If you'll turn to page 3 in the hymnal, oh, we've got our opening goal here early on. Fabulous finish from in tight. I'll have confirmation for you here in a sec. I believe it's Sagat. Carolina Sagat, if I'm not mistaken, over on that far side of the pitch. It is number 67 in orange. Plays for Dixie Soccer Club. Dixie, local side out of Mississauga here. Plays right wing, she plays left wing, stands 5'8". She'll be graduating next summer. 4.0 GPA, would like to study science. Tentalo lays it off. Alikakis moving it forward into the path of Salvatore. Salvatore puts it onto her right foot, swings the ball across the top of the 18. Ball into the box, opportunity knocking here, but Alyssa Ricketts unable to get onto that ball as it streaked across the face of goal. Caroline Carvalho with the throw in on the far side. Ball played in for Allen. Allen swings the ball into the box, and no trouble there for Lovisa. Janelle Lovisa from the Juventus Academy, Toronto, stands 5'9", 4.0 GPA, graduates in 2028, undecided on what she would like to do academically once she graduates from secondary school. Oh, the action up close and personal here as Tantalo pushed the ball out wide. Opportunity knocking and great defensive effort there from Adriana Adrichola. Allen cutting into the middle. Heavy touch, but it's picked up by Scarlett Quira. Quira on it still. Quira from Liverpool FC International Academy. For those of you at home unaware, Liverpool FC International Academy, an affiliate of Liverpool Football Club in jolly old England, are partners with North Mississauga Soccer Club, team with a proud pedigree here in the Peel region. Some fantastic players have come through that North Mississauga side, both on the men's and women's side. Salvatore unable to get her pass through. Tantalo with it now at the edge of the box. Right-footed cross in, headed towards goal, but just wide of the net. Saved by Lovisa. Another shot in towards her goal, and fabulous work in front by the defender, and headed back in towards the edge of the six and out of her goal comes, or sorry, not Lovisa, Morali. Morali looking to hit Allen. It's Tantalo coming away with it, spinning on the ball. Number 64 in orange is Salvatore, unable to get the shot on goal. Ball worked through into the feet of Adelaide Dearborn. Dearborn twisting and turning. This is Sane Matthew unable to keep it in. Quira. Allen in a good little battle here with Tantalo. Stepping up to make the defensive play was Maya Majai. I butchered that one. Majaljevic. I butchered it yesterday too, and I apologize to Majaljevic. Maya plays for Russia PDL. Graduates next summer, 5'5". Plays right back, plays center back. 4.0 GPA. Let's study pre-med. Big booming shot in towards Morley, and she'll calm things down here. Tantalo has the ball go over her head. Allen giving chase, but unable to track that ball down. Ball up the wing for Matthew. Matthew has the ball go off her face, squinting as she tries to recover. She's over it by the looks of it. Gets back involved in the play. No one likes getting a ball in the face like that. Point blank range. Ball into the middle, steered away by Procillo. Allen tried to bring it down. Here's Matthew. Sane Matthew. Tantalo cutting inside. He's been followed around by Majaljevic. Opportunity here, ball top of the 6, swing and a miss. Opportunity goes by the wayside. Tantalo in a good little battle here once again with Allen, giving up no ground to the much taller attacker. As this ball finds its way to Lovisa. Janelle Lovisa smacking it up towards half. Allen getting a ball into the feet of Emily Longo. Tantalo giving chase. Allen applying pressure as well. Who's going to get to it first? Tantalo comes up on the losing end of that challenge. Allen on, or not Allen, sorry, Vanny on the ball. Vanny with it, plays it back. Abels getting it forward into the path of Charlotte Rossett. This is Quira. This is Athena Guan. Quira on it. Shot in towards goal, but well off target. Long ball launched up towards Sane Matthew. Here's Vivian Vanny. Vanny cutting in. Punched away by Caroline Carvalho. No, that's not right. It was Porcillo. Tantalo closing down Vanny. Vanny cuts back to her right side. She's going to swing it across. Decides against it. Now she does. Low hard ball dealt with by Kundu. Sarima Kundu. So solid in the back here yesterday. We'll see what she's got for us today. Here's Leah Ebels. Sneaking a pass into the feet of Scarlett Quira. Allen puts a pass onto the foot of Vanny, and her shot's well wide of goal. Ball swung into the box, and fantastic header there by Addison Allen. Or no, my mistake. That's not Allen. No, I should trust my gut once in a while. It is Addison Allen. She plays for Niagara FC. Why would I think anything else? She is the tallest player out there. Right wing striker, 4.0 GPA, wants to study psychology. Ball played out onto the wing for Sane Matthew. She's going to chase this one down. Is she able to keep it in? She is. Got a little room to operate. Swings across in top of the 18. Nobody there to latch on to it. Finally cleared. Tantalo's going to meet this one Allen on her. She's hungry now that she's got a goal under her belt. Kiara to Antalo getting the ball into Matthew. Melissa Ricketts working her way up the left side. Ball played back for Prochilo. She's going to use her keeper, Lovisa. Abel's playing it back to Lovisa. Or sorry, Maura Lee. Lovisa's down here at the right side of your screen. Vanny swings the ball into the middle. No one able to get onto it. Quira had her shot blocked. Catenaccio moving through the middle, and Abels comes away with it for the women in blue. Ball lumped over the top. Kundu's going to bring this down. Just so calm every time the ball is near her. Athena Guan calmly tipping it forward into the path of Tantalo. Matthew's not going to be able to chase this one down. Here's Vivian Vanny. Lovely touch to get around Tantalo. She's going to battle with her. Gets around her. Still with it. Charging up the right side. She's got plenty of room to work with. Guan closes her down. Bodies her off the ball. Fantastic recovery. Kundu's going to get in a foot on Allen. Chance coming here, and great save by Lovisa as she was in the right place at the right time. Wonderful work there by Esfahani. Leah Esfahani from Liverpool Football Club International Academy. Kind of an unsung hero here these last 2 days as Guan's shot is going to be deflected out for a corner kick. Ball swung into the box, headed up by Goya. Stacey Goya, or Gioia rather, that plays for A&B Football Academy. We've seen her out here before. Feisty little player, plays left back predominantly. She stands 5'2". She'll also play right back if you let her. Wants to study political science, has a 4.0 GPA. Leah Abels with the header to get it out of her own end. That's it, folks. That's your first half. 1-1 your score going into the break. We'll be back here in a few short minutes with the second half of action between teams 1 and 5 from the Paramount Fine Foods Centre in gorgeous sunny Mississauga, Ontario. It's your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series stop in Toronto. My name's Pierce Lang. We'll be right back. All right, party people, we're back in the place to be. It is the Paramount Fine Food Center in gorgeous sunny Mississauga, Ontario. My name is Pierce Lang. This is your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series stop in the GTA. Second last, one more to go, Vancouver, BC. Home of the man, the myth, the legend himself, Shane Sitar. Am I wrong, Shane? Vancouver's in March, no? Yeah, come on. I studied. I'm prepped. Getting the evil eye from the boss here. But yeah, second last stop on this tour of duty for the gang. Fabulous action so far. We've got Team 5 and Team 1 deadlocked right now. Team 5 in orange. Kundu has her pass tipped. Here she is again with the ball at her feet. So calm with it and leaves it for Carvalho. Well, great work there by Sane Matthew. Matthew on her right foot, charging through the middle. Tries to play a ball through. It takes a deflection. That's going to roll all the way back to the goalkeeper. That is Julia Delaney. We've had substitutions at half, as we do here. Julia Delaney in goal now for Team 1, otherwise known as the blue team, as Vivian Vanny works her way out of the corner. At the other end, or I guess the end the ball is in, is Charlotte Heaney in goal for Team 5, a.k.a. the orange team. But yeah, 1-1 in this one. I'm sure there'll be plenty of opportunities for more goals, but not if Kundu has anything to say about it. Here she is turning on the ball. Played forward, and it's Gioia coming away with it. Plays it into the middle. Longo on it now. Longo cutting through the middle. Vanny onto her right foot. Allen in, and fabulous save by Heaney. Absolutely fearless coming out of her goal to make that save. Matthew deep in her own end, working the ball out, and she's going to smash the ball forward onto the right wing. Giving chase here, number 185 in orange, that's Catenaccio. She's got it onto her left, moving across the pitch, and she's stopped in her tracks. Matthew unable to control the ball, and she'll have to defend now. Ball tipped forward there by Catenaccio, and she's got Abels all over her. Into the middle and played back out onto the wing by Abigail Moniz. Shot from distance, and that's just over the bar from range off the boot of Catenaccio. This is Leah Abels from Rush Academy's OPDL squad. Abels with another clearance. This is Vanny. Vanny and Matthew in a little battle here in the middle of the pitch. Laid off for Guan. Here's Catenaccio. Heavy touch by Catenaccio, and Vanny's onto it. Vanny twisting and turning. She's got Guan on her. Vanny cuts back to her right, plays it into the middle. Charlotte Ross had nowhere to go. Longo pushes ball back out to the right side, and there's a little too much on that from Adriciola. Sorry. Have another look at that. It's Adriana Andriciola. Allen unable to turn. Too much pressure. Matthew brings it down. Andriciola tipped it forward, and Matthew recovers. Here's Guan. Moniz. Moniz has her pass intercepted by Alicia Ricketts from Toronto High Park. Matthew trying to get around Adriciola. Matthew intercepts once again. We'll see if she can make anything of this. Lays it off. Ball into the box, but not really anywhere near anybody in a orange shirt. As Delaney goes and collects the goal kick. Here's Guan with a full head of steam. Lays it off into the path of Dearborn. Catenaccio onto this in the corner. Catenaccio receives it in the box. On her left, she's going to have a look towards goal. Decided against it. Lays it off for Matthew. Matthew twisting and turning. Moves it to her left now. Vanny deep in her own end to come recover the ball. She's working her way up the right side. Pushes it past Antalo to Allen. Allen one-on-one here with Procillo. Procillo giving up a sizable height advantage, but still comes away with the ball. Moniz knocks it forward to Matthew. Matthew brings it down. Here's Vanny. Adriciola. Vanny pushing it forward for Allen. Procillo from Union FC puts that out. She plays the 4 or the 5 at center back. The 4.0 GPA wants to study health sciences. Here's Catenaccio trying to cut in on Joya. Joya steps up and makes the interception. Ricketts played it forward for Emily Longo. Longo closed down, and an end comes to that by who else but the one, the only, Sarima Kundu. She may only stand 5'4", but this center back dynamo has been unbeatable here the last 2 days. A delight to watch with the ball at her feet. Ball launched up and straight to jail. Hitting it at the commentator. Kundu, long throw. Abby Frogat. Frogat through the middle. Lots of room to work with here. Plenty of real estate available as she tracks through to the left side. One here, friends. Addison Allen tying things back up after Carolina Sagat opened the scoring in the first minute of play. It's been rather quiet since. Few chances back and forth, but the keepers haven't been wildly busy. Substitutions coming here for both sides. Charlotte Heaney to get us back underway. Her pass a little bit too far for Kundu to get on the end of, but eventually she receives it back from Carvalho. A little miscommunication there between the keeper and the back line. Sagat springing a pass forward. Attack in full force here as its orange jerseys flying down the field. Hilda Barona with the ball at the edge of the 18, and finally it's cleared by Andrew Chiola. Carvalho battling hard to try and win back possession. Kundu with a step over, still on it. Carvalho opening up to receive the ball, and it's poked out of bounds by Charlotte Rossett. This is Emily Ray. Ray switches play looking for Sagat. Or Salvatore, rather, that on that far side. Here's Kundu, and she's going to use Heaney. Go on through the middle, and she's dispossessed. Was Esfahani stepping up to make the play? Andrew Chiola putting it into play, finding Vanny. Vanny turning, dispossessed. Kundu with time. Allen finally applying a slight bit of pressure. This is Gioia who's going to escort this back to her keeper. Ball pushed out wide. This is Mihailovic. Hilda Barona playing it across the pitch. Turning on it is Salvatore. Salvatore with it still. Scanning the field, and her pass intercepted by Allen. Allen trying to get it into the feet of Longo, and just a little bit of a heavy touch there, and Longo sees that go all the way back to Charlotte Heaney. Allen playing it forward for Longo. Longo in a little foot race here. Kundu's trying to catch up to her, and Longo pushes it past Heaney to break the deadlock. Emily Longo from Toronto High Park OPDL stands 5 feet tall. She's a striker. She's a cam. She's got a 4.0 GPA and wants to study business, medicine, or law. Basically, she wants to get paid. Good for her. Make your paper. Dearborn smacks it up. Gioia able to bring it down. Here's Vivian Vanni cutting to her left. Lovely move to find some space. Still with it. Slips a pass through, but it's going to go all the way back to Heaney. Vanni down on the pitch. We're going to take a quick break here to get some fluids in as the medical team comes and deals with Vivian Vanni. All right, friends. Looks like Vivian Vanni's back up to her feet. Hoping everything's okay with her. She's had a couple wonderful performances here the last 2 days. Kundu. Kundu with pressure from Allen. Ball played back by Scarlett Quira. Kept in on this near side by Mijailovic. Allen brings the ball in. Mijailovic is going to get onto it with her right foot. Pressure coming from Carvalho, enough to get her off the ball. Here's Guan getting it into the feet of Barona. Joya able to turn the ball around after it was poked free by Leah Abels. Charlotte Heaney plays for International Soccer Club. Another team based out of Mississauga here. Stands 5'11". She'll be graduating next year. Wants to study education or physical education. I think you need 2 teachables to teach here in Ontario, so. I think she's covering her bases there. Kundu, a lovely ball over the top, but Catenaccio wasn't prepared to make the run. Delaney out of her goal to collect it. Gets the counterattack started immediately. Andrew Chiola looking for Allen, but a bit too much mustard on that one. Kundu, head up. Pressure coming from Allen. Another ball over the top. Catenaccio made the run this time. She's going to be in tight trying to meet that ball, but Delaney was there to beat her to it. Here's Hilda Barona challenging on the ball, and she's able to knock it free. Gioia and Catenaccio here in the corner. Catenaccio got a foot to it and knocked it out. Carvalho smartly moving up to apply some pressure here on Mihailovic. Quira with a searching pass, and it's met by the defender. It was Maria Alikakis from North Mississauga. Ball up the right side for Ricketts. Ricketts putting it back into play quick as can be. Aaliyah Spence. No, that's not right. I haven't seen Aaliyah Spence out here today. So that must be Scarlett Quira. It is Scarlett Quira. Here she is on the ball once again. Quira with a shot, and it's blocked by Sagat. Sagat in with a second block in quick succession. Andrew Chiola unable to get the shot up as she's pinched up the field. Ray gets ahead to it. Carvalho beat Allen to it. Mijailovic applying pressure after losing the ball, and that's going to go out. That's your final whistle here, friends. 2-1 your final score. It was Emily Longo bearing the game winner here. We'll be back in a few short minutes with your 5th game of the day. We've breached the halfway mark, and we're on the downslope here at the Paramount Fine Foods Center in beautiful, sunny Mississauga, Ontario. My name's Pierce Lang. This is your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series Toronto stop. We'll be back in just a few short minutes. All right, friends, we're about to get back underway here. Team 6 in blue taking on Team 7 in orange. I'm obviously super prepared here. Got my sheet out. Don't worry about me. I don't know what you're talking about. There's your opening whistle, friends. Annalie TR. Back for Valdez, and quick 1-2 sees Valdez get it back again. Quinn Smith lays it off for Silvestri. Smith back for Caitlin Booth. Booth using her keeper. Paisley Bjorkenstam. I should probably have my mic in front of me. Sorry about that, friends. You didn't miss much, just me saying dumb stuff as usual. Emily Paglia is down at the other end for Team 7 in orange. She's in yellow, but she's on the orange team. Quinn Smith tracked all the way across the field to try and retain possession. This is DeVries. Oh, lovely work here. Opportunity coming, and wonderful save by Paisley Bjorkenstam. Bjorkenstam, by no means the tallest player on the field. In fact, 5'1", but using the entirety of that 5'1" frame to reach up and pop that ball over the bar. Great form. Here she is again coming out to challenge. Valdez with the shot in towards goal, and a second shot. No harm comes from any of that foray into the Team 6 end. Jensen got a touch to it. TR giving chase. Here she is winning the ball back. Aspen DeVries with pressure coming from Jennings. Harkness on the ball. Harkness out onto the wing. Campuzano battling here with Quinn Smith. Smith getting a foot in, but it's DeVries coming away with it. Campuzano now working her way up the near sideline. Quick 1-2, but unable to connect the dots. Coming away with it is 165 in blue, Claire Zhang. Lascano playing a ball into the middle, but just a bit too much on it. Here's Zeppieri. Zeppieri brings it down. Campuzano battling away, still on the ball. Campuzano. Zhang getting it out of her feet. And finally it's pushed out wide. Intended for Richards, but just a bit too far for her to bring in. Alicia Richards from the Whitby 09 OPDL side. She graduates next summer. She's a right winger, a striker, 4.0 GPA, wants to study health or medical science. Here's Harkness. Harkness with a little bit of a heavy touch. Jennings comes away with it. Jennings full speed. Harkness in chase here. Harkness is going to go back to her keeper, Paglia, and gets it right back again. Emma Paglia from Pickering FC. Stands 5'7", graduates next summer. Wants to study kinesiology, has a 4.0 GPA. Zeppieri unable to control. Aspen DeVries getting it through and onto the boot of DeRubius. Caitlin Booth working away in the middle of the pitch. Quinn Smith on this near sideline. Ball over the head of Zeppieri. Bjorkenstam out of her goal to retrieve that ball. She'll quickly start the counter, getting it out to Richards. Richards streaking up the right side. Valdez breaks the play up. Lascano comes away with it. Lascano with the ball at her feet, and it's taken off of her. Harkness on it now. Great work by Aspen DeVries to track back and make the defensive play. DeVries has made her way all the way down from Sioux City United. Stands 5'11", plays CDM or center back. She'll be graduating next summer. 4.0 GPA. Still yet to make a decision on how she wants to spend the rest of her days. Or at least what she wants to study. And then, well, you know the drill. Jennings lays it off, looking for Richards, but just a little bit too much on it. Valdez to put it back into play. She's got support. She decides to go forward and use Aspen DeVries. Here's Jennings. She was able to reel it in, but she ends up having her pocket picked. DeVries recovers the ball. Richards the intended target, but just a little bit too far for her to get on to the end of. Zeppieri launching a ball forward. Great hustle here by Lanzalotta. She's ever so confident on the ball. Her cross deflected by Zeppieri. Lanzalotta again to recover. Here's Valdez. Ball pushed out onto the wing. Crevaro getting it forward. Campuzano gets it into the box, but unable to get anything done with that is Elena DeRubius. Silvestri. Silvestri was unable to maintain possession on the wing, but her team comes away with the ball. Here's Claire Zhang. Lascano, she's got Smith streaking up the left side. Smith cuts inside, slaps the ball to Jennings, and she's going to get the ball back again. Smith cuts back. She's got Silvestri making the run. Silvestri with plenty of real estate available to her on the left side. Swings the ball into the box. Jennings is there. Jennings gets onto the end of it. Great work by the keeper. That shot goes by the wayside. It's deflected out, though, so it'll be a corner kick. Smith to take the corner. Looks like it'll be a right-footed ball. In swinger into the middle of the six. Cleared off the back post by Valdez. DeVries getting it back into the path of Valdez. Valdez gets it back on a quick 1-2. It was Lucic who returned the favor. Quinn Smith back in her own end, working hard to recover the ball. Ball played into the box. Here's TR, left-footed shot. That'll be blocked by Caitlin Booth and cleared. Substitutions coming here for both sides. Lanzalata spraying the ball out to the right side. Judasicki, the target there. Coming away with it is Silvestri. Silvestri gets around Judasicki, still with it on the left side. Pushes it past Harkness and then swings on a left-footed cross. No one able to get onto it. Lovely ball. Will be kept in on the far side of the pitch. Lascano on it now, and she's bodied off the ball by DeVries. Juliana Segodi tripped up at midfield, and it'll be a free kick here taken by Harkness. Valdez in with a crunching tackle. You love to see it. Here's TR once more. Annalie TR through the middle. Gets it forward and just in front of Cassidy, I believe. Good save there by Bjorkenstam. Ball over the head of Sophie Vaughn. Vaughn in a little tussle here. She's going to come away with it, even though she's getting a little shirt tug. Vaughn through the middle. Valdez will pick that off. Leah Dillon pushes it onto the wing. Basic and Valdez challenging for the ball. It's going to go out for an orange throw. All popped up over the top. Segodi brings it down. She pushes it out onto the right side. Silvestri's going to win this ball. User keeper Bjorkenstam gives it out onto the right side for Molinos. Molinos closed down quickly, but Team 6 will get the throw. Dylan, dispossessed. This is Bitterman, and her pass intercepted. Silvestri looking for Lascano. Brianna Lascano ends up getting the ball. McClitchy getting a foot in. Brianna Lascano plays for Woodbridge Soccer Club. She graduates this summer. She stands 5'7". She plays central attacking midfield. She plays central midfield. 4.0 GPA. Wants to study nursing. Molinos is going to chase this down. Uses Taschuk. Taschuk finds Vaughn. Vaughn cuts to her right. Lovely little move to free herself up. Finds Lascano. Lascano closed down very quickly by Valdez. Valdez absolutely tenacious on the defensive end. Lanzalotta going back to her keeper. Here's Valdez with the ball. Valdez looking up, and she's going to switch play. Sophie Vaughn's going to get to this first. Vaughn cutting in. Vaughn had nowhere to go. Harkness will clear. Again, Vaughn's there to keep it in the defensive end. Stops the counterattack. Bitterman doing a fabulous job shielding the ball. She's still on it now. Maylee Bitterman using Valdez. Basic got a foot in on Valdez, poked the ball free. She's going to get on Lanzalotta, but Lanzalotta finds a space and gets away from her. Here's Lanzalotta once more. Lanzalotta, another one of these Liverpool FC players. Molinos clears only as far as DeVries. DeVries pushes it to her right. Gives Lascano a shove. Johnston on it now. She's got Vaughn. Vaughn back to Johnston. Bit of a misplayed touch there by Johnston. Or by Vaughn back to Johnston, rather that. Sophie Vaughn plays for Niagara Falls Soccer Club's OPDL side. She stands 5'7", plays right back. She plays right wing. 3.1 GPA, wants to study health science. Fabulous work from Leah Dillon to break up the attack. Here's Basic. Valdez in on Basic and played the body immediately. I love her aggression out there. TR flips it up past Dillon. Into feet. Beautiful pass there for Segodi. Here's DeVries. Bitterman trying to find some space. Gets it back out onto the wing. Ball played up for Basic. Katarina Basic. Oh, well read, and she's found Lascano. Lascano gets it out onto the wing for Dillon. Leah Dillon puts a pass into the middle looking for McCletchy. Little confusion. Nobody wanted the ball there. Here's Silvestri stepping up. She's got pressure coming from behind. Silvestri's still working her way into the box, and finally it's cleared out by Harkness. Nobody wanted that ball. Here's McCletchy. McCletchy with the shot in towards goal. That's deflected by DeVries up into the air, headed away by TR. TR again heading a clearance towards midfield, but it's back the other way once again. This is Carolina Basic. Basic out onto the wing. Sophie Vaughn turning, giving it back to Silvestri. Silvestri again working her way into the box. She's hungry for a goal here. She's been unleashed on her opponent here. Unbridled, if you will. Vaughn puts a ball into the middle of the box. It's McCletchy getting a foot to it. Johnston. Here comes Molinos. Molinos puts a ball into the box, and that's going to go all the way back to the keeper, Emma Paglia. Molinos again with another defensive stop. Her clearance intercepted, but it's going to go all the way back to Bjorkenstam. Bjorkenstam, 3.7 GPA, wants to study sciences. She'll be graduating next summer. Plays for BVB Waterloo. So Borussia Dortmund and Liverpool both have affiliate clubs here in the province, but none of the other clubs Jurgen Klopp has managed. Is it Mainz being the other club he managed? I think he's got something to do with Paris FC as well now. Here's Valdez. Harkness in the middle. McCletchy applying pressure. Harkness has the ball roll out a little bit too far in front of her. Johnston was there. Squirts free. Here's Silvestri. Silvestri. She's got Vaughn flying up that left side. Finally finds her. Vaughn looked to get it into the feet of McCletchy, but it was deflected by the defender. Here's Vaughn on it once more. Laying it off for Johnston. Johnston's got Dillon. Basic leaving it for Kuhlman. Kuhlman flying up that right side, stopped in her tracks, but it's going to be a throw here for Team 6 in enemy territory. Basic brings it down. That's it, friends. First half comes to an end. 0-0 your score going into the break here at the Paramount Fine Foods Center in gorgeous, sunny Mississauga, Ontario. My name's Pierce Lang. This is your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series stop in the GTA. We're delighted to have you here with us, and we'll be delighted to have you back here in a few minutes when we rejoin the action here between teams 6 and 7. Welcome back, friends, to beautiful Mississauga, Ontario. Vacation haven for folks from around the world. We're at the Paramount Fine Foods Center here for the FTF Canada Winter Combine Series. Sophie Vaughn with the full head of steam and pushes that ball just wide of the goal. I didn't have the speed gun on her, but she was moving. Unfortunate to put it just wide of the goal. Still 0-0 here as we come out of the break. Here's Aspen DeVries getting the ball forward into the path of Lydia Lucic. And we've had subs in goal here, friends. Now in goal for Team 6 and handling the ball now is Molly Gauthier. Gauthier, who plays for Sioux City United, stands 5'6", 4.0 GPA, wants to study medical sciences. And then at the other end of the field, Sophia Fiorini. Having a look over here as she hears her name. She plays for Unionville Milliken Soccer Club. She'll be graduating next summer. Stands 5'7" as Gauthier punches that ball away. But we were talking about Fiorini here, friends. She's got a 4.0 GPA, wants to be a dentist. Here's Basic into the feet of McCletchy. McCletchy bodied off of the ball. It was Campuzano making the defensive play. Here's Dylan going backwards. Ball intended for McCletchy again. Katarina Basic was shielding the ball, calling for it again as McCletchy tried to get it to her. Aspen DeVries clears, and the pressure will continue. This is Kuhlman coming up to take the throw, putting it in quickly for Basic. Kuhlman back to Basic. Basic into the corner. She finds Dylan. Dylan dispossessed by Campuzano. Pressure coming and turned over after Gauthier took a little bit too long. No one told her that the player was closing her down. Ball lumped forward, gets over the head of DeVries. McCletchy here one-on-one with the keeper. If she can continue her run, DeVries able to catch her. Aspen DeVries will poke that free, and it's out for a corner kick. Fabulous hustle there from the Sioux City United central defensive midfielder. She also plays center back. Stands 5'11". Undecided on what she would like to study. TR clears the ball. Is Segodi playing a ball up onto the right wing. Nobody able to chase it down, however, and it's out for a Team 6 throw deep in their own end. Molinos to take. Molinos leaves it for Silvestri. Sophie Vaughn. Molinos has Kuhlman. Decides to bypass her, finds Basic. Basic turning, looks towards the middle of the pitch. Works her way in towards the center. She's got Lascano. Lascano decides to play it onto the left wing, finds Sophie Vaughn once again. Vaughn one-on-one with DeVries. Vaughn pokes it into the feet of McCletchy, and McCletchy shot just over the bar and out for a goal kick. Here's Lanzalotta getting it forward for Campuzano. Campuzano with a harsh challenge there on Basic, and Basic will get the call. Molinos to take the free kick, scanning the pitch. Molino smacks the ball into the 18-yard box. Silvestri missed it. It hit McCletchy in the face. McCletchy able to bring it down. She's got it on her dangerous left foot. Here she is, shot towards goal, blocked by DeVries. Vaughn comes away with it. Back out to Lascano. Lascano with a big booming kick, but that's well wide of the goal and out for a goal kick. Here's Lanzalotta. Campuzano on the wing. Pressure coming from Basic. Basic returns the earlier foul on Campuzano. No call on the play. Campuzano takes the throw in, finds TR. TR gives it right back to her. Campuzano for Lanzalotta. Fiorini calming things down. Lanzalotta for Campuzano. Taschuk left it for Goche. Kuhlman. Kuhlman into the middle for Dylan. And brain freeze there for a moment. Molinos. Goche with time. Lofts the ball out onto the wing for Silvestri. Silvestri so quick. You can't close her down too aggressively or she'll push it past you, and she wins the foul here at half. Taschuk over the ball. She'll lay into this and hits it up towards the edge of the 18. DeVries gets to the loose ball, and it's finally cleared by Lanzalotta. Dylan playing it back for Kuhlman. She's got support, and she's going to leave it for Molinos. Molinos found Dylan in the middle. Dylan's going to switch it over to Silvestri. Silvestri being closed down, but uses her quickness to get by one and then a second defender. Vaughn back to Silvestri. McCletchy out at the top of the 18. Silvestri in on the ball once again. McCletchy comes away with it. She's got it on her right foot. Still working her way from left to right. McCletchy sprawling on the ground, falls onto it, and it's going to be a handball called against McCletchy at the top of the 18. Substitution here as Olivia Lanzalotta comes out of the match, replaced by Tia Harkness. Here's Sophie Vaughn once more, and ooh, her pass gets through. Basic was there, but she lost her footing. Harkness played it back to Fiorini, who smacks it forward only as far as Silvestri. Lascano taking her time, patient on the ball in the middle of the pitch. She finds Kuhlman on the wing. Kuhlman unable to get a foot onto it, and that's going to go out for a Team 7 throw. Harkness with it in her own 18. Pushes it out onto the wing. Campuzano into the middle. Harkness for Campuzano. Kuhlman got a touch to it. It goes back to Molinos. Molinos is going to use Goche as the outlet. Tried to get it to Taschuk, but a little bit off target with her pass, and she's lucky not to be punished for her mistake. Goche puts it back into play quickly. Molinos on it, rather that. Kuhlman pushing her way down towards the touchline. Pressure coming from Lucic. DeVries finds TR. TR with the rollover. Cuts back to her right side into the middle. Tried to play a pass into the path of DeRubius. DeRubius has made her way up here from the London Whitecaps. DeRubius applying pressure. Here comes Vaughn. Vaughn looking for McCletchy. McCletchy and Harkness in a one-on-one. McCletchy gets around her. McCletchy with a left-footed shot across the face of goal, and that's going to go out for a goal kick. DeVries gets ahead to it. Here's Claire Zhang. Quinn Smith calling for the ball for Molinos to give up. Ball goes all the way through to Jennings. Jennings gets it out onto the wing. Lascano cutting back. Finds Jennings. Jennings unable to reel it in. Zeppieri is going to give chase and try and keep this ball in, but isn't able to get to it. It's her throw regardless. Plays the ball over the top. Jennings is going to bring it down. Jennings onto the ball, pushes it into space. Richards tries to get in on it, but it's put out by DeVries. Molinos. Back to Zhang. Zhang's pass picked off by TR. Or sorry, that's not TR. That is in fact 204. That's Shaylin Cassidy. Jennings with the chance to get a shot off and close down very quickly there. Fiorini's clearance gets only as far as Zhang. Johnston tried to bring it down. Here's DeVries working her way through the middle. Johnston got a foot to it. Turned over. Lascano's pass intercepted in return. Here's DeVries once more, getting it out onto the wing. Zhang. Richards goes to ground as Harkness put the pressure onto her. Here's Zeppieri on the left side. DeVries once again getting a foot in to break up the play. Jennings unable to get past her. Quinn Smith laying it off for Johnston. TR finding Cassidy, and Cassidy plays the ball into the middle. Laid off by Derubius onto the wing. Zeppieri dispossessed. Ball swung into the box. Opportunity coming here. Gauthier rises to meet it, and she's quickly going to spring the counter. Here's Quinn Smith on the right side. Quinn Smith gets around one. Still with it. Plenty of room. Slips it into the path of Jennings. Jennings unable to get onto the end of it, however, and it's going to be escorted out by Alexis Judasicki. Judasicki from Richmond Hill. A towering 5'1". She'll play right back or center back if you let her. 4.0 GPA. Wants to study kinesiology. Harkness has her touch let her down. Valdez able to recover, but she's going to lose it to Quinn Smith, and Quinn Smith had her radar turned off on that opportunity. Lascano playing it back for Malinos. Zhang. Zhang back for Lascano. Lascano looking to switch play. I think it may have been deflected. No. Looks like DeVries will be coming out here and replaced by Lanzalotta. Aspen DeVries with a solid performance here over the last 2 days. She'll probably be done for the week now. Valiant effort. Made a solid showing of herself. Pretty sure we saw her out here last year as well. Kuhlman playing it back, and it'll be Malinos switching plays. She's under pressure. Here's Shaylin Cassidy trying to get past Kuhlman. Kuhlman getting a foot in and stealing the ball off of her, but Valdez able to stop the counter attack, and her shot's going to be in towards Gauthier and was well wide anyways. Gauthier decides to pull it out of the air and smack a ball forward up towards half. Lanzalotta there to meet it. Richards gets it to Johnston. Johnston turning. She's got Smith on the right side. She's going to send Smith for a run. She going to be able to keep it in. Looks like she might. She does. She's got pressure coming. Puts it through the wickets, but she's turned around by Valdez. Smith able to recover the ball. Finds a teammate and a shot in off the bar. Glorious opportunity there. It was Alicia Richards putting the ball off the bar. Zeppieri to take the corner. She'll play a right-footed in-swinger into the box here. Edge of the 6. Lanzalotta got to it first. Here's Richards on it now. Richards pokes it into some space. Another shot in towards goal. Fiorini with the big save. Fiorini sprawling for the ball, but it's into the back of the net. Johnston putting that ball away. Niley Johnston from Oshawa Kicks SC. Stands 5'6". She's a central attacking midfielder. She'll play the 7 as well. 4.0 GPA. Wants to study law. Laying down the law there. Wonder what kind of law she wants to study. There's just so many options. Personal injury, entertainment, environmental. She could be a crown attorney, criminal defense lawyer like Saul Goodman in Breaking Bad. How fun would that be? Never a dull moment. Never a dull moment here at the Paramount Fine Food Center either. As we've finally broken the deadlock here between teams 6 and 7. Lascano with a shot in towards goal and well off target there. Another one who's forgot to turn on her rangefinder. Harkness, a little bit of space. Richards closing her down. Turns it over to Smith. Claire Zhang spinning in the middle. Finds Jennings. Jennings onto her right foot. A little bit too much on that to control, and it's back through the middle. Cassidy trying to get it forward. Malinos taking possession. Here's Lascano. Brianna Lascano finding the goal scorer, Johnston. Johnston's going to cut it back. Finds Claire Zhang. Zhang decides to dance with the referee. Looks like he's got 2 left feet, so not much of a pairing there between those two. Here's Quinn Smith streaking up the right side. Looks like she's going to be able to keep this ball in. She does. Valdez flies in with a hip into Quinn Smith, who's still down on the ground. She's a tough customer, though. She's back up to her feet. Ball sprung out onto the right side, but it's going to be collected by Caitlin Booth. Clearance stopped. TR trying to find Cassidy, but Zhang's there to pick off the pass. Here's Jennings. Jennings finds Johnston. Smith's going to make the run up the right side. Slows her run, and then the pass is just a little bit late, and Valdez is there. Valdez continues to impress here today, sliding in with another challenge. Kuhlman with the big throw over the top, looking for Smith. Valdez got ahead to it, just enough to put it out of the path of Smith. Bitterman got the ball into the corner, but it's once more Caitlin Booth making quick work of it. And Malinos with a little bit of time here. Malinos from Pickering FC, 5'8", center back or center back. What's this? Kuhlman, her clearance is blocked. Ball into the 18. Gauthier was out to meet it, but she didn't get there first. Valdez calling for the ball. No one on her. Eventually it swung in, top of the 6, headed away by Malinos. That's it, folks. That's your final 1-0 here between teams 6 and 7. We'll be back in a few minutes here from the Paramount Fine Food Center in gorgeous, sunny Mississauga, Ontario. My name is Pierce Lang. This is your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series stop in the GTA. See you in a few minutes. All right, friends, welcome back to the action here at the Paramount Fine Foods Center in beautiful sunny Mississauga, Ontario. We got Team 5 taking on Team 8. Hope you're as excited as I am for this matchup. So we did have a goal already scored by number 108. That's Isabella Noche getting her second of the day here for Team 8 in blue. And they're on the attack once again. No foul given there, and play continues. Here's Sunny Noble. Noble twisting and turning, trying to find some space. Still with it, and she's bodied off the ball by Maria Alikakis. In goal on the far side of your pitch is Kalissa. The far side of your pitch, the right side of your pitch is Kalissa Edwards. Rianne Lilburn in goal on the left side of your screen for Team 8, the blue team. We'll have substitutions at halftime. Noche from Vaughan plays left wing. She plays striker. She stands 5'3". She'll be graduating in 2028, 3.7 GPA. Wants to study sports medicine. Kalissa Edwards had a gorgeous save earlier today, maybe the save of the day. She's made her way out here from FC Durham. She'll be graduating next year. Stands 5'4", 3.5 GPA, wants to study nursing. Ball played into the feet of Noble. Wagner giving it back to Banco. Wagner with it now, playing it into the middle. Her pass picked off. Oluwalafe was able to find some freedom. Here's Banco once more. Look to slide it into the path of Noche. Noche's just so quick. Here's Pat Node finding Noche again. Fabulous defensive work there by Estella Salvatore. Or sorry, Abigail Moniz rather. That here she is again, clearing the ball out onto the right side. Sixth game of the day here, friends. That means there's only 2 more left. And our time together is coming to an end. Parting is such sweet sorrow, they say. But there's still more FTF Winter Combine Series action to come. In March, the gang's heading out to the West Coast. Van City. Ooh, Noche taking the ground. No call, corner kick coming. So much talent out on the West Coast. Ball punched away by Kalissa Edwards. Harkness. Or not Harkness, sorry. Cascanet getting the head to it. Still in the last game here, friends. Bear with me as I still come to get my bearings straight. Vandenberg pushing a ball into the corner. Banco able to run onto it. Banco down towards the touchline, cuts back inside, swings the ball into the box. Handball, no call from the referee. Cascanet pops it up into the air and then lets it drop. Pushed out wide by Abby Frogat. Carvalho with the throw. Moniz playing it out onto the wing. Cascanet in with a challenge. Banco on it. Banco plays it up onto the wing for Noche. Noche gets a touch, still with it. Noche with a full head of steam charging up this right side. One of the faster players out on the pitch. He's going to look to see who's in the middle. Swings across and just a little bit too far in front of goal, and Gia Hill unable to make anything of it. Ball brought down by Salvatore, and that's going to go out for a blue through. Patnode getting it forward for Banco. Banco threw 2 orange shirts, and her touch lets her down. Patnode able to recover. She has it taken off of her by Abby Frogat once again. Abby Frogat from East York continues to apply pressure. Vandenberg finding Banco. Banco looks to see Noche, who's making the run out to the right side. She's able to get onto the end of it, cuts in onto her left. She's going to have a look towards goal. Banco with it, still one-on-one with Calissa Edwards, and Edwards out of her goal to scoop that ball up off of the turf. Edwards with a big booming kick up towards half. Brought down. Here's Hilda Barona. Gia Hill with it now at her feet. Tries to get around the defender, still with it. Hill cutting into the middle, looking for Sunny Noble, but not enough on it to reach her intended destination. Here's Barona. Barona gets the ball up the wing, and it'll be intercepted here by Vandenberg. Gia Hill from Oakville Soccer Club. Looking for Noble. Noble laying it off for Hill to run onto once again, but it's Maria Alikakis coming away with it. Alikakis still on the ball. Noche in to challenge Edwards. Violet Cascanet leaving him for Patnode. Here's Vandenberg. Pickering FC's Vandenberg getting it forward to Banco. Here's Violet Cascanet. Vandenberg eager to get it forward, looking for Hill. Dearborn brought it down, and she plays the ball out onto the wing here for Salvatore to run onto. Salvatore is able to keep it in. Takes a heavy touch. Banco comes away with it. Banco looking up the field, and it's Noche there. Oh, she gets onto the end of her own ball. Still with it, being closed down, but Banco finds Noche. Noche's got Hill wide on the left side. Finds her. Hill able to get a toe out and onto the ball. Hill looking to play a ball in and finds Noble. Or sorry, Wagner. Wagner finds Noble. And Barona able to break up the attack. Patnode absolutely relentless here. Comes away with the ball, finds Banco. Banco pulls it back and gives it right back to Patnode. Noche at the top of the 18. Noche with it still. Lovely recovery. Finds Hill on the left side. Hill's going to swing across, and that shot comes in off the bar. Hill had that one on a rope. I would love to see a replay of that from another angle. Where's camera 3 here, Nick, for the replay? We're going to have a budgetary meeting at the end of this session. I think that might have been a goal as Vandenberg recovers the ball deep in her own end here. Finds Patnode. Patnode switching play. Tessa Patnode from Whitby FC. Stands 5'6", plays right back. She plays right wing. She's got a 4.0. Wants to study health sciences. Noche leaves it for Oluwafale. Oluwalafe, my goodness. I apologize to Kayla Oluwalafe. I think I have said her name wrong 555 times today and yesterday. Rounded up to 110,000. Here's Hilda Barona. Barona with a full head of steam, charging through the middle. Pushes it past Vandenberg. Hilda Barona working hard to retain possession, still on it, down towards the touchline, puts it in to the box, cleared by Oluwalafe. Galuli giving chase. She's so industrious. Look at her continuing to apply pressure up top. I love the way that she plays. She may not be the slickest or smoothest, but she's got the unteachables down. Doesn't give up. 3 goals here so far this week. Lilburn getting it forward. Hugenboom will escort that out and take the throw. Banco on the 1-2 with the ball popped up over the top on the chip. Shot in towards Edwards, and she'll pick that ball up off of the turf here and smack it forward. Brought down by Vandenberg. She's got Olivieri. Olivieri's found Banco. Hugenboom. Amelia Hugenboom from London TFC's OPDL side. Plays right wing. She plays right back. 3.7 GPA. Wants to study marketing or advertising. Galuli, she just keeps getting these opportunities each game from just continuing her relentless pressure of the defenders. Oh, goodness. A slip and a fall and opportunity coming back the other way. Wagner cutting back. Plays the ball into the middle. Chance coming here, and Edwards out to make the save. Fabulous work, and she's out again and stops it on the doorstep. She'll take some time to readjust the shin pads. And Edwards smacks the ball up. Olawalafe brings it down. Galuli working hard to try and keep it in. Riley Galuli plays for Markham Soccer Club. Plays striker. She plays cam. Wants to study sports management. 3.0 GPA. Stands a mighty 5'6". Lilburn ship the ball up over half. Sent forward by Adelaide Dearborn. Here's Olivieri. Capuano putting a ball in front, and it's, again, Calissa Edwards onto the ball.
Did he leave?
Edwards smacks it forward. Olivieri heads it back into the opposition end. Banco battling here with Matthew. Here's Hugenboom twisting and turning. Matthew applying pressure. Ball back out for Banco. Banco cuts to her right. Banco charging up the right side. Tries to play a ball past Kundu, but Kundu's there to put a stop to it. Sarima Kundu able to clear. Good work here from A.B. Frogat. Things will calm down here a little bit as Rian Lilburn gets it in her own box. Lilburn, another one of these players, has made it up here from Ilderton Ignite Elites 2010 squad. Some talent out in the London area. Stands 5'7". He's got a 4.0 GPA. Wants to study physiotherapy. Olivieri. Dearborn tried to recover the ball. Here's Galuli. Getting out wide for Banco. Banco across into the box. Headed away by the defender, and the pressure will continue here as Team 8 are relentlessly pressuring their opponents. Olivieri, Sarah Olivieri from Hamilton United. Sane Matthew. Matthew gets it back. Matthew with it still in a good little fight here with Hugenboom. Sane Matthew from Juventus Academy, Toronto, stands 5'8", right wing, left wing, 3.2 GPA, wants to study kinesiology. Hugenboom gets it out of her own end, finds Banco. Here's Hugenboom. Amelia Hugenboom. Cuts back, loses it to Matthew. Galuli pressuring Matthew. Matthew giving it up for Athena and Guan. And that's it, folks. Going into the break. Your score is 1-0. We'll be back in a few short minutes with this second half of action between Team 5 and Team 7. My name's Pierce Lang. This is your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series stop in Toronto. We'll be right back. All right, friends, we're back at it again here at the Paramount Fine Foods Center in gorgeous, sunny Mississauga, Ontario. If you've never been, might I suggest stopping by and getting dinner at Tremendous. Locals know. I think the university coaches and recruiters here got to experience the delights of Chuck's Roadhouse last night in Etobicoke. Notice I didn't get an invitation. That's fine. I was busy anyways. Not a big deal. I had plans. I'm a very busy guy. But it's 1-0 right now between teams 8 and teams 5. Isabella Noche with the lone goal so far here in the first half, very early on. It's been a little back and forth, mostly in the team 5 end, if I'm being completely honest with you. I don't know why I'd lie. Hugenboom getting a foot to it. Olivieri finds Cascanet, and it's played back for Olivieri. Pressure coming from Matthew. Here you didn't think I was paying attention, and I was just talking for no reason, but I am watching, Nick. Nick, our camera operator. Man, the myth, the legend. Here's Sonny Noble. Noble, soul roll, moves to her right, finds Gia Hill. Hill already hit the crossbar in the first half, has another go from range, hits the crossbar for a second time today. Noche doesn't get a hold of that one. Saying this yesterday, Gia Hill, I've had a couple chances to see her, and if you knew who her first coach was, you would understand her mindset. She's a product of the Future Girls Soccer Academy in Oakville. And the coaching led there by former Canadian international Michelle Houchin. And she just instills in them military-style discipline. I would say probably 90% of the graduates from the Future Girls program end up in OPDL squad somewhere. Noble leaving it for Hill. Here's Kundu. Kundu with pressure from Hill. Kundu able to get it out wide. Great work there by Chiara Lavelle Tantalo. Tantalo from Woodbridge. Plays left back. She plays right back. 4.0 GPA. Wants to study health sciences. Hugenboom getting the ball forward into the path of Carvalho. Carvalho pushing it forward, and out of her goal is Lima. Isabella Lima taking over for Calissa Edwards in the second half. At the other end of the field, it'll be Kalia Turpin in goal. Here's Sonny Noble. What a delight to watch Noble with the ball at her feet. As I say that, she misplays the ball. Curse of the commentator, they call it. Patnode has her clearance deflected out, and she'll take the throw. I think it was Matthew who got a foot to it, putting it back out again. Catenaccio unable to get it out of her own end. Here's Noble once again. Oh, lovely little move to get around the defender, and she's closed down by Kundu. Noble putting it back into play, quick as can be. Here's Noble once more on the touchline, swinging in across, and Isabella Lima makes the easy save. Lima from Dixie Soccer Club. Local here from Sauga City. Stands 5'6". She'll be graduating next summer. 3.7 GPA. Wants to study sports media. Coming for my job. Well, good for you, young lady. Here's Kundu once again. Sarima Kundu, another one of these players from Ilderton, as Lima collects the ball in her own 18. Yeah, we'll see how Kundu and Noble match up with each other, as they're teammates normally 363 days a year. But here today, in opposition to each other. They're doing something right out there in London. The technical ability of the players at Ilderton has been very impressive. Here's Wagner standing over the ball, swings a right-footed cross in off the corner. Carvalho unable to keep possession of it as Matthew comes away with the ball, but Patnode steps up and picks the ball from her pocket. Hill putting it into the path of Noble. Noble gives it to Wagner. Wagner to Hill, and Hill. Hill smacks one nowhere near the goal. Uncharacteristic, because she's put two off the bar already here so far in this match. Cascanet. Wagner. Wagner finds Noble. Wagner from Waterloo United, 5'6", central midfield player, 4.0 GPA. Graduates in 2028, still unsure of what she'd like to major in. Big booming kick by Lima, hitting the roof. I think she would have cleared the opposite goal on the other end. That had so much power behind it. But we'll never know, will we? Roof got in the way. Kundu up onto the left side. Matthew brings it down. Matthew getting around Patnode. Patnode gets away with a really awkward-looking throw there. Noble on it now. Noble with pressure coming from Athena Guan. Cascanet steps up to make the defensive play. Here's Noche. She's got the lone goal in this match. Tries to get past Sagat and is stopped in her tracks. Opportunity here, and the rebound put in towards goal and cleared out of the 6 by Olivieri. Shot by Barona and over the bar and out for a goal kick. Turpin, I think she might have got a hand to that initial shot. She turned her back on it, but she's here from Darlington Soccer Club. Now, I've been wrong once before, but I'm pretty sure there's a nuclear reactor in Darlington. So if you're looking to get bit by a spider anywhere, that's the place to do it. Noche goes to ground. She's going to get the penalty, too. But yeah, Turpin from Darlington graduates next year, stands 5'10", wants to study physiotherapy. All right, so let's see what Noche's got up her sleeve here. Blasts it in and makes no mistake, getting her second of the game. I believe that's her fourth of the week. Might be her fifth. Noche plays left wing. She plays striker. She wants to study sports medicine, and she's got a 3.7 GPA. Get in touch with her if you're looking for someone who graduates in 2028. Here's Lima. Noche is going to intercept Lima's clearance. Noble applying pressure, comes away with the ball. Still on the ground. Whistle probably should have been blown as she continued to play the ball. Here's Noche. She's going to get tripped up, win another free kick. They just have no answer for Isabella Noche. Just too quick, too techy. Wagner standing over the ball. Wagner puts ball into the 6. Bouncing around, finally cleared by Guan. Here's Matthew pushing it past the defender, and it'll be Cascanet finding Hugenboom. Hugenboom turning back and decides to use Wagner. Chelsea Wagner getting the ball into the feet of Noche. Clearance made. Barona bodied off of the ball by Olivieri. Hill with another shot in towards goal, and you can tell she's not scared to shoot, that's for certain. Matthew looking for Barona, but stepping up to make the play was Annika Young. Ball goes all the way back to Lima. Lima with a careless pass out of her box, and it's Noche again intercepting. Noche with the shot in towards goal, and Lima sprawls to her right to make the save. Substitution time here for both sides. If your expectation is I'm going to tell you who's coming in and out, you're out of your mind. 10 players in, 10 players out. I'll update you as they touch the ball. Wagner and Olivieri are out, so's Barona. Don't ask for more out of me than that. Looks like, well, Noble and Noche as well. Olivia Carvalho coming off the field. Chance coming here for Banco, and she beats Lima to the right side, and it's 3-0 all of a sudden. The goals keep coming here for Team 8. Team 8 with a wealth of riches in terms of offensive firepower. Kind of been waiting for them to have this sort of a breakout game here. Sagat bringing the ball down on this near sideline. Olwalafe comes away with it. Hundley playing the ball forward. Here's Galuli. Goal kick coming here for Team 8. Vandenberg going back to Turpin. Kundu with pressure coming from Hill. She decides to use Lima. Lima playing a ball through the middle. Keeps it on the ground. Tantalo getting it out onto the wing. 1-2 the intended play there. A little give and go action interrupted. Matthew on the ball, and she's unable to progress forward. Here's Banco moving it in. Heavy touch is taken off of her by Moniz. Sagat is going to have to give chase, but it's Vandenberg coming away with it. Vandenberg finds Violet Cascanet. I have to wonder what the odds are of Violet Cascanet being the younger sister of Ivy Cascanet, who we've seen here before. She played for London in League One, or plays for London in League One. Violet obviously from London as well. Ball lofted over the top. Opportunity coming here is Turpin came out of her goal to break things up. Vandenberg was able to clear. Moniz has found Sagat. Moniz with it once more. Guan plays the ball in towards the goal, and it's going to go well wide of Turpin's goal. We do see that pretty regularly here. Siblings showing up 1 year after the other. Guan in with a challenge. Here's Moniz once more. Olawalafe coming away with it. Banco battling hard, but turned around by Prochilo. Here's Sagat. Sagat with some space. Ooh, glorious pass there, and fantastic work by Olawafale to recover and make the challenge on the ball, delaying the attack. Here's Hill clearing the ball out of her own end. Galuli with a fortuitous bounce. Plays the ball into the middle. It's pushed out wide. Intended for Prochilo. Prochilo able to get onto it. Moniz plays it into the middle, but it'll be Vandenberg coming away with the ball once again for Team 8. Switching play over to Gia Hill on that right side. Hill tracking this down. Kundu's going to get a foot in on it first and push it out for a corner kick. Lima brings the ball down, quickly whips it out onto the wing, looking for Sagat. Carolina Sagat from Dixie Soccer Club plays right wing. She plays left wing. 4.0 GPA. Interested in a career in science, or at least being educated in the field of science. Ball goes all the way back to Turpin. She's going to pick it up at the edge of her 18. Quickly finds Vandenberg to spring the attack. Vandenberg with a missed touch, and Sagat got to it first. Mona is playing it in, but it's Kaskanet again to make the play. Lima cuts it back to avoid Galuli. Kundu out onto the wing, receives it back again. Here's Banco. Banco trying to slip a pass in for Galuli, but just a bit too far in front of her. Lima gets a hold of one and sends it to half. It was Patnode putting it back into the opposition end, and Galuli sticking her neck out literally and figuratively there. Oh, lovely little move by Moniz. Abigail Moniz from the Georgetown Mustangs. She'll be graduating in 2028. Stands 5'9", plays centrally in the midfield. Wants to study sports psychology. Patnode's clearance deflected by Matthew. Kept in by Matthew, and then that's out for a corner. Ball into the box, nobody able to connect with it. Cleared by Oluwafale. I've done it again, I apologize. Oluwalafe. I owe her a Coca-Cola. I apologize. I just cannot get the L and the F in the right place for some reason. What a move there by Kundu. You could hear the ooze from the crowd. Vandenberg goes back to Turpin, and that's your last kick of the game here, friends. Final score in this one. 3-0 for Team 8 over Team 5. We'll be back in a few minutes here with your final game of the day. It's been a delight to be here with you, and look forward to getting back on the mic here in a few minutes from the Paramount Centre in Mississauga, Ontario. It's your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series GTA stop. I had my I'm not sure how much of this you guys have missed as I had the volume turned down, so I do apologize. Here's Miaja coming away with the ball. In with the challenge there was Juliana D'Angelo. D'Angelo working hard to keep the enemies out of their end. Long throw, or not that long of a throw, really. Hong with pressure. Miaja unable to reel that ball in. Emma Homer to put this ball back into play. Homer and Miaja getting into a contested battle for the ball. Casey Hunt playing a ball forward. Miaga onto it. Miaga able to keep it in, swings across in front. Nobody able to connect, finally cleared. Full head of steam as Plunkett flies up the left side. She's caught up to, however, and finally dispossessed. She continues to pressure the ball, but it's going to go out for no decision here by the referee. He's going to say corner kick. Can't say that I disagree. Could have called a foul as well, as Plunkett was out of control there, shoved her player over from behind. Ball swung in, back of the box, headed away. Shot in towards goal, and that's going to be well wide of the net. Miaja working hard to try and keep that ball in. She's not going to have her way, though. Molson giving chase, tries to get a foot on Casey Hunt, but Hunt gets around her. A Torre turns. Sojak's ball into the corner is collected by Morley. Torre with it now into the middle. She's found Sojak. Sojak twisting and turning, gives it back to Atia. Angelina Atia swings the ball over and gets it into the feet of D'Angelo. D'Angelo goes to ground. Right back into the space Atia normally occupies, but it'll be Casey Hunt coming away with the ball, finding Sojak in the middle. Sojak closed down quickly, turned over. Attack coming the other way. Plunkett on it now. She's dispossessed by Sojak. Schmallenberg with the solid tackle to recover the ball, and Sojak dispossessed by Tegan Wright. Tegan Wright from Whitby FC's OPDL squad. Stands 5'5", plays central midfield, plays central defensive midfield. 3.7 GPA, wants to study criminology. She'll be graduating this summer. Lovely ball up the wing for Miaja, but just too far in front of her. Or it's Maisha, rather, that. This is Hong. Lillian Hong from the GS Juventus Academy. Careless pass there. Intercepted immediately by Emma Homer. Homer again on the ball. Homer should have done better there. Her pass right into the path of Lila Manzanares. Manzanares has been solid here these last 2 days. Ball kept in on the wing. Moved in, edge of the box, shot in front of goal, and Atia is able to clear. Ball goes back for Homer. Sojak has her pass intercepted by Homer. No one able to get the ball out of the middle here. Finally, it's Tessa Ball pushing it out for Abby Carlson. Carlson, another player from Whitby FC. Tessa Ball on it now, getting it forward, and shot fired, but well off target. Tonkovic unable to keep it in. Ball swung into the box. Zambito to put the ball into play. Zambito from Niagara Falls is OPDL side. Wants to study medical science. She'll be graduating in 2028. Plays right back, plays center back, 4.0 GPA. All these young women wanted to be doctors, study medical science and medicine. Looks like we don't have to worry about that doctor shortage for very long. Manzanares dispossessed. Here she is on the ball once again. She's going to spray a pass out onto the wing. And it's Alexandra Yaldo, and she's unable to keep the ball in bounds, and that's out for a goal kick. Torre getting into the middle for Sojak, and Sojak shot well wide of goal. 19th minute of play here, friends. Zambito in with a challenge. Zambito's throw intended for Tonkovic. Zambito in with another challenge. Manzanares brings it down in the middle. Pressure coming from Lillian Hong on her. Torre gives it right back to Manzanares and decides to keep the ball. Gives it to Torre, who gives it right back to her. Here's Sojak. Sojak finds Ranjith on the left side streaking in. Here's Atia. Ranjith swinging the ball across the face of goal. Tonkovic unable to get onto it till it's too late. That's out for a goal kick. Zambito working hard to try and win the ball. Here's Osborne. Osborne with a very careless turnover and a shot in towards goal. Very uncharacteristic stuff there from Juliet Osborne. She's been absolutely dominant so far here these last 2 days, and maybe she just got the pennies confused. She's clearly a very intelligent player. Surprised to see that from her. She's a center back. She's got a 3.7 GPA, undecided on what she wants to do. Graduates next year. Plays down in Windsor for Tecumseh Soccer Club. Lillian Hong turning. Pressure coming from Manzanares on Hong. Hong is able to get it onto her left foot. Plays the ball into the middle. Norgate unable to get past her opponent. And the shot's fired in on goal. No trouble there for Lovisa. Lovisa smashes the ball up towards half. It's brought down here by Alexandra Yaldo. Yaldo unable to retain possession. Homer gets it forward. Lillian Hong, head up, looking for some space. Decides to cut it back and play it back for Sydney Norgate. Ball over Osborne's head. Here's Homer. Homer gets it back and she's going to play it up the wing. Abby Carlson left it for Tessa Ball. Ball goes to ground on the foul from Zambito. Zambito turns around to offer her apologies. Zambito had it fired directly at her, and I don't think she expected it. Ranjith waiting for the ball. Hong on her. Manzanares now through the middle. Decides to cut back. It was intended for Yaldo, but possession turned over as there's confusion and more confusion in front of the goal. Eventually, Lovisa claims possession. Tonkovic. Casola going back to her keeper, Morali. Morali with it once again. Morali needs to get a little bit more mustard on that ball. It was tipped in front by the attacker. Chance coming here. Abby Carlson unable to reel that ball in. She does end up getting in, draws the foul as well. Foul goes against Stella Amoruso. Abby Carlson, another one of these players from Whitby. Plays right wing, she plays left wing, 4.0 GPA. And you'll never believe it, but she wants to study medicine. That's it, friends. 0-0, your score going into the break. Thank you so much for joining us here today. We got one more game left after this. It's your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series stop in the GTA. We're at the Paramount Fine Foods Center in gorgeous, sunny Mississauga, Ontario. My name's Pierce Lang. I'm absolutely delighted to be here with you, and I'm excited to be back with you here in a few short minutes with your second half of action. This matchup between teams 3 and 2. Welcome back to the Paramount Sports Center here in beautiful Mississauga, Ontario. Rose Cherry Drive. She didn't get canceled. Somehow Dawn did, poor son of a gun. But the street still bears the name of his lovely wife. I'm pretty sure there's still fiberglass insulation that he used to endorse under her name as well. Feel free to hit me up on Twitter to let me know if I'm correct on that one, as Johnny Otis smashes the ball into the opposition end. It's getting late here, friends. We've been here since 8 a.m. this morning, believe it or not. And most of us thought this was the last game of the day, but we're not very smart and didn't look at the clock on the wall. Streaking up the pitch here, number 97 in blue, Julia D'Angelo. Gianni Otis again in with a challenge. I like watching her play. She just does not give a darn. Throws herself around out there. She's fast, too. Very fast. Player from Cambridge United. Wants to study veterinary / animal science. There she is, chugging up the pitch here to put the ball back into play. Finds Savannah Molson. Here's Bombs getting the ball forward. Broken up, and it's Schmallenberg firing a ball into the feet of Maisha. Schmallenberg tried to bring it down, but it's going to go all the way back for Amoruso. Amoruso from North Toronto. I get to watch the North Toronto Nitros youth programming from my balcony these days, looking down at Eglinton Park. Good to see. Well, in the summer I did. Let's be realistic. There's 2 feet of snow out there in the park these days. Here's Lillian Hong. Can't get past Manzanares. Manzanares trying to spring the attack here. Kelsey Hunt in one-on-one, and Gianni Otis is going to force her into the corner. Hunt gets around her, forces the ball into the middle of the 18. Nobody able to latch onto it and fire off a shot. Casey Hunt from Darlington Soccer. Great place to get bit by a spider. We already talked about that. 5'5", plays right wing. She plays left wing. 3.0 GPA. Wants to study criminology. Amoruso unable to wriggle free there. She plays center back. She plays right back. She's got a 4.0, Amoruso. She'll be graduating in 2028 and still yet to decide what she wants to do. Get off her case. She's got 2 years to figure things out as Heaney smashes the ball forward. Charlotte Heaney in goal now for Team 3, a.k.a. the blue team, while Team 2, the orange team, have Julia Delaney in goal as Heaney makes another save. Shot deflected by Sojak. Heaney spills it and ends up falling onto the ball. Maisha was able to bring that ball down. Popped up into the air. Sojak applying pressure. Hong gets onto the end of it. Liliana Hong in with a challenge. Still battling, trying to win the ball back, and it's going to be sent back to Heaney. Heaney with Savannah Molson, giving her something to think about. Savannah Molson from the Guelph Griffin Academy. Sends 5'5", right wing. Plays central attacking midfielder as well. She wants to study science. Or rather that, she's undecided on what she'd like to do. But she's another one graduating in 2028, so she's got time to think about it. Chance coming here. Casey Hunt tried to get the shot off and it was blocked. D'Angelo gets it forward and past Gianni Otis. Ball goes back for Delaney. She's got pressure coming. Osborne thinks she's got more time than she does. It was Gilchrist intercepting the pass. Here's Gilchrist on it now. Gilchrist trying to turn on Gianni Otis, and Gianni Otis with a lovely tackle there to separate Gilchrist from the ball. Molson wanted that ball. It ends up going all the way back for Sydney Norgate. Norgate on it once again. Norgate finding Ava Attore. Attore, who plays for Russia's OPDL squad. This is Juliana D'Angelo from Barrie finding Gilchrist. D'Angelo cuts back and finds Gilchrist on the wing. Gilchrist, don't think that worked out how she had hoped. Amoruso finds Norgate. Norgate feeling the pressure, and it's turned over here. Isabella Schroeder. Schroeder playing a ball in top of the 18. Fantastic pass, and it's into the path of Molson, but Molson miles offside. We'll credit Sydney Norgate in the back line for the offside. Gives me a chance to talk about her as well. She's from London TFC. She'll be graduating next year. Since 5'6", plays center back or center back. That's the 4 or the 5. She's got a 4.0 GPA and would like to study kinesiology. Liliana Hong dispossessed as Ava Attore got in her way and separated her from the ball. Here's Manzanares. She was looking for Schmallenberg. Norgate on it again. Gilchrist finding Schmallenberg. Schmallenberg's going to give it right back to her, but Gianni Otis is there to pick off that pass and put it out immediately. Manzanares, Ava Attore from Rush Academy. Shot in towards goal and headed away from danger. Attore graduates next year. She stands 5'5". She plays cam or central midfield, so the 10 or the 8. 4.0 GPA, would like to pursue business as her field of study. Gianni Otis able to put the ball out and stop Gilchrist on the attack. Gilchrist with it. A little bit behind Manzanares, but Orange unable to get it out of their end here. Norgate steps up to break up the counterattack. Manzanares on it now. Lila Manzanares from Liverpool FC International Academy here in Mississauga. She'll be graduating next summer. Plays CDM, plays central midfield. 4.0 GPA. Wants to study marine biology or psychology. Savannah Molson with a shot in towards goal. And it's right into the hands of Heaney. Amoruso. Schmallenberg unable to get that ball corralled and under control. Lila Manzanares with it now. Looks off Casey Hunt. Torre puts it through the wickets. Casey Hunt with it now, cutting to the inside, gets around Manzanares, still with it in the middle. Maisha with it, and she's dispossessed. Atia getting it into the feet of Manzanares. Molson able to recover. Norgate intercepts the pass into the box, and she's going to shield this. Keeps it in. Ends up putting it out for a throw rather than a corner kick. Molson now with a shot in towards goal, and she finds the back of the net. Savannah Molson from Guelph. We were just talking about her a few minutes ago. She plays right wing. She plays the central attacking midfield. Stands 5'5", graduates in 2028. 3.7 GPA, undecided on what she would like to do in terms of a major at university. Ball off the back of Annabelle Bombs. Bombs making her way down here from Muskoka United FC, where she will be graduating next year. A central defensive midfielder or central midfielder. She's been playing right back a little bit here these last 2 days. She's covering Tonkovic, and throw in from Atia finds Tonkovic. Tonkovic with her back to goal. Molson loses out as Torre comes away with it. Julia Delaney to get the ball back into play. Delaney plays for Liverpool FC, International Academy Mississauga OPDL. She stands 5'7". 4.0 GPA, wants to study health sciences. She'll be graduating in 2028. Norgate collecting in her own end, passing it back to Heaney. One nothing your score here for Team 2 right now as they lead Team 3 in the 44th minute of play. Ball lofted over the top in towards the top of the 18 where Amoruso was waiting to clear it. Still Amoruso from North Toronto. Here's Angelina Atia finding Eva Ettore. Ettore flying up the middle of the pitch here, and she's pushed it into the middle for Schmallenberg. Schmallenberg's got it on her preferred left foot, and oh, goodness me, pushes it just wide of the goal. Ettore turning in the middle. Fends off the challenge, but ends up losing the ball. D'Angelo taking the ground. Manzanares scanning, goes back to Atia. Atia with pressure coming from Gianni Otis. Finds Ettore in the middle. Ettore's going to have a look towards goal, and Delaney dives to her right. I think she might have been able to stay on her feet, but keepers these days always want to go to ground and kill off some time. Tonkovic unable to control. Molson stopped in her tracks by Atia. Sojak can't get past Molson. Ball slipped into the path of Gianni Otis, and she's going to play it forward in a lovely pass into the path of Grace Plunkett, and Plunkett fails to get it on goal. Plunkett from Peterborough City. She'll be graduating next year. Stands 5'2". She plays striker. She plays right wing. 3.7 GPA. Would like to get into education. Amoruso watches that ball go out. Tonkovic chasing this ball out towards the sideline, and it'll be Osborne getting in her way and breaking up the attack. Tonkovic made her way down here from Sudbury. That's got to be a exciting drive right now. Stands 5'6". She plays striker. She plays left wing. 3.0 GPA. Still yet to decide on what she'd like to do in terms of a major at university. Atia pokes the ball free as Johnny Otis was into attack. Here's Norgate. Norgate through the middle, finding a Torre. (1-0) your score here still is Team 2 leads Team 3. 48th minute of play. We'll hear that final whistle here shortly as Manzanares looks to find a target. Maiga with it now, finding a Torre in the middle, but just a bit too far in front of her, and Osborne's there to clean things up. D'Angelo went flying in, and she looks to have winded herself a little as she's a bit slow to her feet. Tonkovic nods it on to Maiga, and Maiga finds a Torre. Torre slipping a pass through for Schmallenberg. Schmallenberg closed down quickly by Osborne. Schmallenberg able to control. Leaves it for Maiga. Maiga is going to put a ball into the middle, and it's cleared away from danger by Emma Homer from Hamilton United Elite. Girls U16 2009 OPDL. She'll be graduating next summer. Stands 5'5", plays left wing. She plays left back. She's got a 4.0 GPA and would like to study engineering or math. Here she is again on the ball. Getting it into the feet of Abby Carlson. Torre comes away with it, though, after the turnover. Manzanares dispossessed. Here's Savannah Molson. She's already got one. She looks for a second, puts it off the back of Norgate. Torre once again into the middle. And that's it, folks. That's your final whistle. 1-0, your final score. We'll be back in a few short moments with your final game of the day. I can confirm that this is, in fact, true this time. We misled you before, but I promise you. Team 1 will be taking on Team 4 at shortly after 3 p.m. My name's Pierce Lang. This is your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series GTA stop. We'll be back in a few moments. Alrighty, friends. I hope you're as excited as I am here today. We've got Team 1 taking on Team 4. It's our last game of the day. I swear to you it's true this time. I misled us all ahead of the last one, but I have confirmation that this is in fact the truth this time out. If you weren't already aware, the name attached to this annoying voice is Pierce Lang. Been here with you the last 2 days. And you'll be done with me in about 1 hour. This should be a fantastic match. Lots of talent on both of these sides. Some very exciting players as Longo plays it back. Joya smashing a ball forward, but no one able to get on to the end of it. It's going to be Emma Paglia taking the goal kick here for Team 4, a.k.a. the Orange Team. Opposite side of your screen is Paisley Bjorkenstam. This will be Leah Abels collecting it, giving it back to Bjorkenstam. Team 4 being coached by confirmed jaywalker Zach Wilson. I almost ran him over Christmas as he was crossing Avenue Road with his dog in his arms. No big deal. This is Addison Allen battling away for the ball. She scored a header in her last match here earlier today. We'll see what Team 4 can get done on this corner. Looks like it's going to be Turner taking it. Right-footed ball, and that ends up behind the goal. Had me up out of my seat here and nothing but behind the net. Giving Zach Wilson a hard time. He's the head coach at Brock University and reigning League One Ontario champion with the Simcoe County Rovers. Not just reigning League One Ontario champions, but Interprovincial Cup champions as well. Allen brings it down. Turner on it now. Jada Turner made her way out here from Calgary, where she plays for Foothills Academy. Storied franchise out there. We saw University of Calgary head coach Ruth Atakubi out here yesterday, another product of that Foothills Academy. As Turner smacks the ball out behind the goal. ball played out there by
Yes, player. Yeah, player keeper, switch it. Good.
Alicia Ricketts. Turner closed her eyes. She went for the header and missed it there. Bruce, the head of recruiting at the University of Calgary, not the head coach. I do apologize for the confusion. Lovely woman, though. A delight to chat with yesterday for a few short moments between matches. Gioia able to put an end to that attack. Diogo Raposo is in fact the head coach at the U of C. Ooh, lovely chance here. And it's buried by you'll have to forgive me here. It's Kiara Edwards from FC Durham, the 5'4" striker. She'll also play left wing. She's got a 3.5 GPA, wants to study kinesiology, graduates next summer. Ooh, ball off the face of Grace Maramieri. Here's O'Hara. Lily O'Hara from Niagara FC's OPDL squad. She'll be graduating in 2028. She plays on either side on the wing. 3.7 GPA, undecided on what she'd like to do. Ball smashed into the box, and looks like O'Hara got ahead to it. It wasn't O'Hara, rather that was Angelina Geneveson from Kingston United. There's about 3 or 4 players with strawberry blonde or red hair here on Team 4, so you'll have to forgive me when I get them mixed up. Here's Lily O'Hara, unable to keep the ball in. Geneveson, I mentioned her a moment ago. She plays for Kingston United. She'll be graduating next year, 5'5", plays on either wing. 4.0 GPA, wants to study arts and science. Geneveson's still on it, and her touch lets her down as that rolls out. Lily O'Hara with the ball onto her right foot, plays across the top of the 18, cleared from danger. Allen laying it off for I believe that was Quira. Big booming kick, and that's going to bounce over everyone and find its way to Leah Abels. Abels got it forward. This is Scarlett Quira, and she's unable to reel that in as it goes out. Five subs coming in here for Team 4. Only one for Team 1. New ball required as that one pops up out onto the upper deck. Fantastic display of athleticism right there. Technical ability. Someone recruit that guy. Ball pushed out wide for Allen. She's going to swing it across. Nobody there in the 18 waiting for it. Unfortunately, Quira's going to get stuck in and try and win the ball back. Quira unable to dispossess her opponent, and it's going to be cleared out to my desk and straight to jail if you hit the announcer. We already talked about that earlier. Adriana Madrick gets it in. Madrick, a product of the Oakville Soccer Club's U16 OPDL side. Plays right back. She plays center back, and her clearance there blocked, but she gets it right back again. Plays it up the wing for Nicholson to run on to. Nicholson, she's going to chase this down towards the touchline, but unable to get onto it, unfortunately. Harlow Ho in to break up the play, and it's cleared up the wing. As Longo battling away, trying to take the ball off of D'Annunzio. Oh, that doesn't seem right. Oh, no, it is D'Annunzio. She's just out onto the wing there. Tracking that ball down. Quira laying it off. Joya with it now. Oh, lovely fake there by Joya. She pushes it into the middle, and getting onto that was Grupel Jonas. Ike going back to her keeper, and it's smashed away by Emma Paglia. One of the uglier throws we've seen today. Harlow Ho spinning and turning on the ball. Ho plays for Liverpool FCIA Mississauga. She'll be graduating next year. She plays either wing, 3.7 GPA. Wants to study biology. Oh, fabulous run here from Madrick. I was talking about Madrick before. She stands 5'9", plays right back, center back, 4.0 GPA. Wants to study education. Andrea Chola pushes the ball out onto the wing and just slightly in front of her intended target. That'll be out for a throw. Ho with a couple step overs and she'll lay it off. Gets it right back again. Ho taking her time. Allen way back deep in her own end trying to recover the ball. Ricketts. Here's Longo. Longo turning. Quira. Back to Joya. Joya's pass slightly off target. Cleared away by Liliana Ike. Quira gets a foot in and almost breaks up the attack. Queer on it again. Turning in the middle. Switches direction. Still with it. Plays it back to Stacy Joya. Ricketts. Ricketts still with it. Ricketts tries to slip a pass through the middle for Longo, and it's all the way through to Paglia. Paglia in quickly to Liliana Ike. Liliana Ike, another player from Niagara Falls FC's OPDL squad. Plays center back. She plays central defensive midfield. 4.0 GPA. Wants to study engineering. Nicholson with it now. Joya gets a foot to it and gets it out from her feet. Here's Ricketts once again after receiving the ball from Quira. She's found Longo. Longo's in behind Ike. Longo with it one-on-one with the keeper, but Ike tracks her down and punches that out for a corner kick. Ike got ahead to it, and lucky for her, Paglia was there to make the save. Ball into the back of the box, and Leah Abels is unable to get that head-on goal. Nicholson will bring it down. It was off her shoulder and out. Joya over the top with the throw. Finds Longo. Longo runs right into Ike, and Ike is going to go back to her keeper. As Harlow Ho receiving it on the far sideline. Ho with a step over into the middle. Couldn't get past Abels, but eventually it's pushed deep into Team One's end. Here's Quira with some fancy footwork, adored by many and more. Into the middle once again, still with it. More fancy footwork as she dances in the middle of the pitch. Joya. Joya with it still. Stacy Joya pass into the middle, and they're looking for Ricketts. Cleared from danger, but only as far as Leah Abels. Esfahani with it now. Esfahani so calm on the ball. Abels turning, pokes it into the middle. Harlow Ho streaking in, chance to get a shot off on goal, and she waited just too long and buries her rebound. Harlow Ho, I'm pretty sure that's her first of the week, but well deserved. She's been in amongst it these last 2 days, without a doubt. She's someone we mentioned moments ago. She'll be graduating next year. Plays at Liverpool FCIA Mississauga. Plays right wing, she plays left wing, 3.7 GPA. Wants to study biology. Quira twisting and turning. Gets past one. Still with it. So confident on the ball. This is Longo. Emily Longo from Toronto High Park FC. Ball shot in on Paglia, and she calms things down. Whips it out onto the wing, hoping Nicholson can get onto it, and she does. Nicholson able to keep it in. Joya closed her out. Ike receives the ball at the edge of her 18. Ball goes back for Paglia, and Ike gets it back again. Paglia plays for Pickering FC. Stands 5'7", 4.0 GPA. Wants to study kinesiology. Will be graduating next summer. Good little battle there. Like the effort from Poppy Thuss. Thuss scored earlier today. She'll be graduating next year as well. Striker, right winger, 3.8 GPA. Wants to study economics. Ricketts watches the ball go over her head. Ike gets ahead to it and puts it back out of bounds. Joya almost made it off the pitch there for that throw in. I would say that would be called back in a normal game as she had both feet on the field. Adriciola laying it off, and pass intended to go right back to her, but Harlow Ho's there to intercept. Still with it in between her feet, and Ho gets turned around. Mijailovic clears it out. That's your final whistle here for the first half, friends. We'll be back from the Paramount Fine Foods Center here in a few moments with your second half. Score going into the break, 2-0 for Team 1. My name is Pierce Lang. This is your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series Toronto stop. We'll be back in a few moments with the rest of your action here in your last game of the day. All right, friends, we're ready to get back into the action here. I apologize. It's my first day on the job, so got the score mixed up here. It's actually Team 4 leading this match. Goals coming from Kiara Edwards and Harlow Ho. Don't tell my boss. "25 minutes to go here today at the Paramount Fine Foods Center. This is your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series GTA stop. My name is Pierce Lang. It's been a delight bringing you all the action here these last 2 days. Longo dispossessed, ball played back for Liliana Ike. Ike cuts back to her right side. She's going to play it out onto the wing here for Lily O'Hara. Edwards takes the ball off the back of the head. Tegan Kerr playing it forward. Quira plays it back. Andrew Chiola received it, and it continues to be worked around by Team 1 in the back. And that'll roll out for a throw. No one really too interested in chasing that ball down. Edwards trying to cut through the back line. Genevason missed her intended target. Here's Queer on the ball once more. Queer is so tidy on the ball. Look at her working her way out of trouble. Pressure coming there from Jada Turner. Ike getting it out for O'Hara. O'Hara trying to round Rossett. She ends up getting past her, and it's Andriciola finally putting the ball out. Turner putting the throw in. Abel's unable to turn. Liliana Ike's got it with room, but she's got Longo closing her down. Esfahani plays the ball forward and stepping up to make the defensive play in enemy spaces. Anastasia Macris. That shot whistles just wide of Molly Gauthier's goal. Molly Gauthier in goal for Team 1 now on the left side of your screen. And it's Emma Paglia getting another goal around here in the second half. Lily Papa George put the ball back into play. Ricketts touched it into the path of Quira. Quira finds Longo. Emily Longo cuts back, decides to cut back again. Lovely move to evade Ike and plays the ball in towards Paglia's goal and puts that just wide of the net. Not far off target, though. Here's Liliana Ike. Ball comes back for Rossett. Here's Quira once again. She's going to have a look towards goal, and her shot misses the mark. Allen chests it down into the path of Abels, and the shot goes in. But it's no concern whatsoever for Emma Paglia. It's Madrick giving it back to Paglia. Ball played out onto the wing for Edwards. Edwards is going to have a look up and pushes it up the pitch. Genevason continues her run up the middle. Edwards goes to ground. She's taken down by Joya, and Joya's over to help lift her up. She doesn't need the help, though. Tegan Kerr dispossessed. Here's Addison Allen getting it forward into the path of Emily Longo. Ike has it tangled up in her feet, and she decides to go back for Paglia. O'Hara left it and then watched it go out. Leah Abels laying it off. Calls for it back again. Driciola smacked it forward, but Ricketts wasn't able to bring it down. Edwards, quick release on the pass, puts it into the path of Genevason. Ball through the middle for Ricketts. She was meaning to find Grupel Jonas. Here's O'Hara turning on it. O'Hara getting around Rossett, and Rossett charges back to smash that ball out for a team 4 throw. Ball headed clear by Andriciola. Allen with full head of steam, and she pushed it just a bit too far in front of herself, and it was cleared by Lily Papa George. Papa George plays for Peterborough City. I model U17, stands 5'6". She plays right back. She plays left back. 4.0 GPA. Wants to study psychology or kinesiology. Ooh, good little run here. Genevason. Here's O'Hara. O'Hara into the center of the pitch. She's been playing on the wing here these last 2 days. Tegan Kerr with a shot in towards goal, and not enough mustard on that one to really cause any problems. Andriciola plays it outside of the boot. Russert gets it forward, looking for Allen. Allen stopped in her tracks. Papa George getting it forward, but it's Leah Abels taking it off of her. Rossett finding Grupel Jonas. Grupel Jonas has her pass blocked. This is Turner. Turner trying to slip a pass into the path of Geneveson. Rossett now on the ball. Charlotte Rossett from the North Toronto Nitros. OPDL side. She'll be graduating next year. Stands 5'2", left back, right back, 4.0 GPA. Wants to study political science. Looks like Anastasia Macris is going to come out in a single substitution, and Delaney Detcher is coming in. Detcher from the Oshawa Kicks U16 I model squad. Stands 5'5", 4.0 GPA. Undecided on what she'd like to do academically. Queer is just so calm on the ball. Her pass might have been a little bit off target, but she was able to create the opportunity to get the ball off. Turner feeds on a turnover by Queer in a dangerous spot. Rossett getting it forward to Allen. Allen trying to turn here on Papa George. Abel's shielding the ball. This is Grupel Jonas. Grupel Jonas into the middle for Queera. Queera cutting back to her right. Past Turner. Queera with it still. She's not afraid to shoot. They can't let her in on goal. She decides to pass for Allen, and just a little bit too far in front of Allen, who looked the other way as the ball came into her. This is Liliana Ike. Allen in on a challenge. Ball finds its way to Turner. Calgary native Turner smacks it forward. This will be Stacy Joya collecting it in her own end. Joya, so talented on the ball, but if you want to see someone work well with the ball at her feet, it's Queera, although her pass was off target. Grupel Jonas playing a ball into the corner, looking to involve Longo, and Longo's unable to connect with that. 4 more substitutions coming here for Team 4. Looks like Geneveson and O'Hara are out, along with Edwards and Tegan Kerr. Tegan Kerr from London Whitecaps. She stands 5'2". She plays center back or cam. She'll be graduating in 2028. 4.0 GPA. Wants to study engineering. Here's Emily Longo on it. Longo switching play. Harlow Ho tried to come back and get it. Rossett's pass intercepted. Grupel Jonas unable to retrieve it. This is Nicholson. Gemma Nicholson from Puncelich. She'll be graduating next year. Stands 4'9", plays central midfield or right wing. 3.7 GPA, wants to study science. '39th, 40th minute of play here, friends. 2-0 your score still. Nobody bulging the twine here in the second half. Quira playing it back. Pressure coming, but Team 1 able to get it out of their end, finally. Here's Quira on it once more. Pushes out wide for Stacy Joya. Joya cutting into the middle, head up. Finds Allen with it. Allen slips a pass through. A lovely ball into the feet of Majailovic. Abels. This is Longo with a shot in towards goal, and no trouble whatsoever there for Emma Paglia. Papa George getting it forward to Harlow Ho. Ho cutting to her right. Quick little 1-2. Here's Turner on it now. Turner on Abels. Or Andriciola, rather, that. Oh, and Turner blasts a shot, and it's too much for Gauthier to handle. Jada Turner finally rewarded for her efforts here today. The 5'4" central attacking midfielder or striker has a 3.7 GPA, wants to study psychology. Grupal Jonas with it now, trying to thread the needle, looking for Longo. Gets it back after Ike steered it away. Here's Turner once again. She's hungry for the ball now after getting that goal. Gemma Nicholson turning on it, weighing her options, plays it into the middle, and ball played back out onto the wing. Rossett able to clear. Quira finds Joya, and Joya lofts the ball up towards half. It'll be Ike coming away with it. Well, has it taken off of her by Longo. Madrick using her keeper, and it's cleared up as far as Nicholson. Nicholson unable to get around Joya. Joya cuts it back. Joya twisting and turning, dancing on that far sideline, still with it. Able to get it forward. Nobody there to retrieve it, however. Ike's going to chase this back into her own end and use Paglia. Madrick lumping a ball over the top, and it'll be Rossett bringing it down in her own end. Pressure coming from Turner. Turner's chasing down Gauthier. Ho calling for the ball on the near sideline. Ho twisting and turning, but she can't get away from Rossett. Charlotte Rossett again from the North Toronto Nitros. Allen with her head up, gets it past Edwards. Allen again on the ball. Allen still with it, tries to switch play. Jajlovic dispossessed. Turner turns in the middle, but Grupal Jonas is there to win the ball back. Rossi gets it caught up in her feet, and Edwards recovers the turnover. Here's Ho retrieving the ball on this near sideline. Ho cuts to her right, trying to get past Ross. It leaves it for Turner. Turner cuts back a second time. Finds Ho on the wing. Ho charging in, has it on her left foot. She's going to swing it across. Doesn't get a ton on it, and it's dealt with by Esfahani. She's found Grupal Jonas, who's got pressure all over her. It was Athena D'Annunzio causing all kinds of headaches for Turner. Esfahani trying to get out of her own end, and she has a clearance go off of her, and it's out for a corner kick. Emily Longo back out onto the pitch for Addison Allen. Longo from Toronto High Park FC. Ball bouncing around in the 6-yard box, finally cleared. D'Annunzio pushing it down towards the touchline, looking for Turner. (2-0) for Team 4. Sorry, 3-0 here. Confusion between the technical crew here as they were trying to account for that last goal by Jada Turner. We all knew it happened. Here's Turner again, trying to chase down Quira. Ho spinning. She's got Longo on her. Papa George switches it for Nicholson into the middle. Nicholson brings it down, turning. She's got plenty of space, no one closing her down. Ricketts spinning in the middle. This will be Ike collecting it in her own end. Edwards. The FC Durham product. Found Turner. Turner's going to have another shot from distance, and she whistles that one just wide of the goal and hits the Gatorade advertising. That stuff's not free, so don't be breaking it. Oh, careless pass, and Andriciola able to recover. Here's Leah Abels launching a lovely ball up over the top for Longo to run onto. Emily Longo is going to get this. Cuts back to her right. Grupal Jonas with it now. Finds Longo. Longo again cutting back, but too many touches on the ball. It's Ho coming away with it. Ho with a step over. She's going to meet her match, though, as Rossett gets a foot in and pokes it free. Stands her up, delays the play. Here's Nicholson finding Turner in the middle. Turner sees Ho making the run. Ho's going to latch onto this before it crosses the touchline, ideally. She does. Gets it onto her right foot, scanning the pitch. Leaves it for Turner. Turner plays it into the middle. Lovely ball. Chance coming here. D'Annunzio. Oh, too many touches in the box, and that's your final whistle, friends. 3-0, your score here at the end of this final match of the day. My name is Pierce Lang. It's been an absolute delight to bring you all the action these last 2 days from the FTF Canada Winter Combine Series GTA Stop. We're at the Paramount Fine Food Center. Thank you for tuning in, and we will see you in Vancouver in March. Have a great night. Enjoy your weekend.